When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, entrenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is another day. Today, I'm excited to dive right in. We're going to be playing some House Grim Dawn. Sorry, I pushed things in the wrong order. Yeah, I'm actually liking these new character models in the, I mean, they're the same character models, but they got different stances. I cleared out my queue of everybody who has died. Yeah, I just kept this guy. But yeah, so this is the last Primalist. He died a rather ignoble death. And yeah, we got her. And she's going to be rocking out the next one. So let's get going. The show on the road. I'm ready. Ready to beat down Chronally. Alright, we'll do our little Vortex. I have no active abilities. My inventory is empty. I got Battle Pants going up. I need to focus on my physique, as it turns out, because 307 is not a small amount. I didn't actually expect I'd need that much, but whatever. Yeah, level 27, that's what? 3 levels from now? 5, 6, 7? 2 levels from now. But yeah, let's mosey. Let's start smacking things around, see what happens. We have no mana. Which is just as well. I don't know if we want any active abilities if our mana is that bad. We'll see what we pick up. Since we're doing bleed damage, there's a much larger puddle of blood underneath our enemy friends. Yeah, as a recap, we are not going the transformation route. We're going dual wield and bleed damage is the focus. We've coupled with the shaman, which I feel like getting after Warden Krieg is a good time to, you know, it's like, okay, cool, now the training breaks are off. I'll try a different build if I die. Yeah, that acceleration ability is awesome. What is this called? This one? Battle Surge? So good. As you land critical blows. So I need to find a way to increase my crit. Although, as I recall, I don't know if there is an ability to increase your crit damage, or your crit chance. Otherwise, I would maximize that always. I love crit chance builds. Okay, my main form of defensibility is health regeneration, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, make sure it's keeping up with the beating we're getting. don't have much in the way of AoE.
Can't do that yet.
Just keep the onslaught up. There we go. Got a lot in the way of pyromancers here. I don't know if we're gonna find a lot of bleed damage stuff. I mean, maybe there's gonna be one from the Colosseum Master, but he scares me, and I don't want to fight him toe to toe. At least not in this particular difficulty level. There's always a handful of just like almost guaranteed unnecessary challenges. But as the challenge goes, it's not until the last difficulty level that I have to kill everything. Hear that, Night Mage? Yeah, I'm mostly just super excited to dive into the DLC. We're gonna do that as soon as we can. Granted, we have to get to for Icon to do that. Break their wardrobe. Why are you not swinging? There we go. Yeah. Once I kind of get warmed up, I'll choose a soundtrack. I might be thinking the Gumbrella soundtrack. Oh, it's super good. Alright, beating down the wildlife. If that doesn't turn you into a werewolf, I don't know what will. I like the idea that we're a berserker that was never quite able to turn into a werewolf, despite their best efforts. Tried the primal fury, tried the tried everything, but no, couldn't do it. Had to settle with just 2 ham hocks. Alright, here's this quest. I'm gonna go slow because I'm gonna try to save him. Hello. Stand back, burning this shack down. My family does not need to suffer. That family in there? Are you insane? Stay out of this. It's for the best. Look, things are bad. You can't lose hope. What hope is left? Good people are dying. The world is overrun with monstrosities we used to spook our children with. I'll not have my family suffer any longer. Others have managed to survive. You can too. We've tried for so long. Frankly, I'm tired of trying. This ends now. No! Well, turns out this isn't the world for survivors. Shit. I think I needed to say I come from Devil's Crossing. Like, give them a, you know, give them a place to go. Might be the logical train that I'm going with. But even then, I feel like there's a percentage chance of that working, instead of just like a chat distance. It depends on his mood. He's got vibes-based survival. All right. There we go. A little free XP. It's mostly why I go out of my way to grab those, even though I don't really read them. Alright, Mr. Etherin. Gonna be our first major test of the day. And yeah, I think the elite enemy, like the basic trash mobs are fine, but it's really the elite enemies that are tried and true dangerous. I just kind of wanted 2. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come get some, piggy. Do not be in there. I squeaked out a little bit of a ethereal resistance, so I'm not just like getting one tapped, but it's still not high. There we go. Yeah, my resistances are only actually my ether resist is pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, it's actually better than my bleed resist. What the hell? Blood Reaper's Cleaver, please be good. Oh man. I mean, come on. That increases my werewolf. That doesn't do anything for me right now. It's part of a set. Armor piercing. You know? Also, I'm not sure where Force Wave comes in, but I'm gonna do the unpopular thing and go for a weaker weapon. It's going closer to my damage type. It'll probably push more to damage over time. Might have to repeat that. And if I find more in the set, it'll just get that much stronger. That I just don't want to use these ham hocks anymore. They're good, but I feel like all my characters use them always. I'll look at that in a minute. Cool, let me do the thing. Pie. Gunbrella. One's so good. There we go. Get a little action-y. Boom. Yeah, I'll keep the vampiric one. That one actually does bleed damage. The other one's just fine at best. Our dual abilities increasing our bleed. Yeah. Raiment of Intention. What happens if we find that guy without taking that quest? The merchant, I mean. We'll find out. It's like, well, be on your way. Alright, it's time to slap around some ghosts. But first, the totem. Clear the LZ. Yeah, without AoE, I feel like these skeletons are going to end up being a problem when we get there. I mean, I guess I'm tearing through them pretty quick. Those knights will be a pain in the ass. Alright, tell me there's not giants. Ah, there's not giants. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't want to be stuck. That's why I don't like those giants. That, and I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay. Run! Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kite them until most of them run away. Or not. Oh! Ether puddle sucks.
That skill's not ready.
Skeletons suck. I don't have much in the way of pierce resist. Hey, you critted me again. I swear, you're gonna crit every day that this DLC is out. And that we're actively playing it. You are so hot for this. I'm gonna whoop your ass. How you doing, buddy?
Can't do that yet.
No mercy from me. That's okay. I'm not getting any mercy from these guys, Jesus. These gargantuans are ridiculous. And then this guy produces puddles, which is bad. I think I got him on his own, though, more or less. Don't scale him in here. Don't walk towards me. One down. Nice. How's your werewolf going? We're just kind of getting started. Took an unnecessary risk. We'll see if it pays off. Failed to save that place yet again. Going to hop back into it myself. Gonna hit Krieg this afternoon. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, plenty of chance to catch up this weekend, as I'm only doing this 2 days a week. But I am so excited to get to the DLC area. Then we'll be slowing down. We're gonna be loring it up. Just need to make sure not to die. Actually, wild collar skins might be pretty good for this character. Maybe. Bad. Knock down Mr. Swift. Trying to dismantle these guys little by little. My only AoE is that Blade Storm I get from my armor. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. That's kind of like where my character's lacking. That's okay. If I keep kiting, the bleed will do the work for me. As you can see, regeneration's kind of my only defense. Please be dead. Please be dead. Please be dead. Okay. I hate those guys, and I hate that they stick you. They're so bad. We're still alive, though. Only barely. I just want the good stuff. I didn't realize these guys got lifesteal too. That's bogus. Yikes. Okay, Mr. Fire Guy. I'm gonna try to get all the little gargantuans. I know that sounds like an odd sentence, but whew, it hit so hard. The skeletons are rough. My appearance resist is only at 50, so it's kind of where the problem lies. Might have to add another silk swatch somewhere. Okay, tenacity. That's what's gonna win us the day. Yeah, I hit him a few times. That totem is so bullshit by sending these guys into there. Did I hit him? Might have. Okay. The skeletons are endless. I'm pretty sure one of these guys is summoning them. Please, damage over time. Primary target. Cool. So he was the one summoning skeletons. Good. Okay, let the damage over time do its thing. Start slapping his ghosts. God, Jesus. That was harrowing. Alright, who's next? You? Come on, you're a generator. There's no getting away from this. You hid in the background. Now you deserve to die. Again. Alright, give me something good. I earned it. Blackwood wand? I think it's a new one. They do have a bazillion new items. Nice. It's a one-handed scepter. There's a cultist, arcanist. That's actually pretty good for a different character. Elementalist. As much as I love Heart of the Wild, is that the only thing keeping me alive? I mean, guard wheel. Physical damage, defensive ability, elemental resist. I don't really need the elemental resist. I'm kind of stacked, except for lightning. Which is pretty funny. It used to be my highest. I might go for the heretic sigil. Like, I'm not really focusing on vitality damage, but no, I'm not going for the sigil because it literally does nothing for me. I mean, torrent and leap. It's a crap ton of armor, though. What else does it do me? Damage to beasts. That could be good. Poison acid resist. I'm kind of maxed. I mean, this gives me control. 20%. If I drop 20%, yeah, I'm 14 over. Maybe I do vote for this one. Alright, nuking my cold resist. Huh. I don't know if that's a good pick. I don't know if that's a good pick. Alright, but yeah, slow and steady should work just fine. Assuming I don't get myself in a real bad position. I'm gonna try to talk to that merchant before I talk to the guy who wants me to kill him. I just want to see if there's a different dialogue option. Got him. Alright, these ghosts are no joke, so we gotta be kind of careful. The crossbow is no bueno. Please stop. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. There's so many. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Why am I stunned? Why am I stunned? Okay, stuck on the train. That's why. It's these crossbow guys that are getting me. And, of course, the stealth dudes. Their targets wisely. I haven't triggered my ghoul ability yet, which is fine. Got spectral stuff. Hi. I guess the ghosts aren't, like, actually 100% immune to bleed, but they're also not exactly weak against it either. So I guess my damage bonus is kind of not doing me any favors. More chunks of armor. Chest guard of Ulzin's Flame. Meaning of moderation. I'm dead. Now we'll one-on-one this guy. You know, as I don't stand in the puddle. Barossa Namers. Man, I want a class where it's like, one of these games needs to have, like, if you put a puddle down, you are also susceptible to it. It'll really add, like, a different level of, like, tactics and where you place things. But I would also like a trade-off to the enemies, too. Like, if they stand in their own damn puddle, they should take their own damn damage. You could also try to make like a mechanic where they, you know, try to get out of it. Ooh. The Glacial Spectral Longstorm of Sanctification. I am in. Bleed resistance, fantastic. Offensive, Frostburn, I don't really care about. I mean, a little bit of frost damage is fine. I guess my aura's giving it to me. Pierce damage to cold damage. Cool, let's try it. Well, we'll try it once I can switch out the thingamajigs. Okay, I got doublets, spalders. Let's press on. Actually, spend our devotion point. I'm going Falcon because I'm trying to go Berserk. And after I go Berserk, I'm going to see if I can go this way. Purple. Oh, well. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I want the Wolf of McDrogan. And then the Huntress. That seems the best approach. Where's the Falcon? There it is. Physical damage, bleed damage. Cunning, bleed. Yeah, okay. And also that Falcon Swoop sounds like it'll be pretty good. Okay, we got Mega Guy here. That ghost that just appeared. I'm glad that the ghost weapons are actually starting to be pretty good. I'm excited. It means I get to switch out my stuff. Hopefully, I can move away from the ham hocks. Maybe we'll go like Axe Sword, be like a freaking Jans Viking. There we go. Bring him down. Jeez. And suddenly there were 20 of them. Yeah, getting the champion's gonna make the rest a lot easier. It is amazing how effective, like, somebody actually tanking is in this one. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe it is better to get the little guys first, you know, assuming they don't respond. And then just like face the boss one-on-one. That way you can kind of focus on dodging without the random DPS hanging around. Alright, buddy boy, let's do this. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, see, I'm always inclined to hit the boss first because he hits so hard. And I want him dead. Just go equip my other equipment. But I'm determined to finish this game. There you go. More ghosts. Who would have thunk it? He's not summoning them, is he? Oh my god. Oh, Mr. Lord of the Lost Souls, I'm gonna have to ask you to chill out. Cool, I got all your friends. Ooh, he's dodging several of my attacks. I'm missing a couple, he's blocking. Okay, he's got high defenses. Ow. He also hits kind of hard, as it turns out. Yeah, I think he might be a soldier skill set. I'll scratch my face, of course. Every time I fight like this, I have to. My health regenerate. My health goes down super low. I'm just gonna leave. We're gonna be here for a minute. I think it's like critical hitting me. I think it's my low armor. Man, my health regeneration could be better. Okay, well. Not chain too many of those attacks. It's brutal. Come on. I think this is where his bleeding resistance is coming in. I don't think I'm proccing my battle surge that often either. I'm not critting him. Oh wait, no, he's weakening me. He's got curses for days, as it turns out. Yeah, those debuffs go a long way. Hey, I gotta see if my thing gave me a skill. Yeah, double check that. If I'm not capitalizing it, why am I even carrying it? Okay, you didn't need to miss like 12 times. Come on now. Yeah, 330 per hit isn't amazing. I can do better than that. 411, I got a wide range. The shield's kind of taking the brunt of my onslaught. I guess if I was holding a shield and some guy was just wailing on me, that'd be pretty alarming. It's like I can't even get an attack in. Maybe sneak out your sword for like a poke or two, but he's wielding an axe, so he'd have to get like a good wind up. But I guess I'd be a little more fearless if, you know, I was a ghost. It's like I've already died. I have nothing. How much worse can it get? There we go. Jesus. That was a hell of a fight. How's that axe? Okay. Why is this so good? Physical damage, internal trauma, plus 12 to all damage. Increases cold damage, which, I mean, I guess is good. Form of the Beast, which I'm not really doing anything to. Yeah. It's not really doing anything for bleed, but I can get behind a cold damage. At least for a little while. They at least have a small bonus to it. Banshee's Misery? Oh, it's a book. A book that screams at you. Okay, that turned into a lot of ghosts. Although maybe I don't want to waste my battle surge by running away. No, that's gonna build a whole bunch of way bad habits. Come on, knock him dead, knock him dead. Big guy, just hit me too hard. work my way through them eventually. Yeah, I am noticing a lot of shortcomings with this character, but he is pretty strong. I think this upcoming level I might start pushing towards Markham and Drogon. I need to get that defensive ability up a little bit more. Once I get my weapon damage up, and maybe some better armor, I might have like a jump of power. Jesus. Well, one by one, they'll fall. Don't let them surround you. You always need a way out. Even though they actively work to surround you. Okay, okay, okay. A few at a time. Get the tanky guy. Crossbow's the one doing the most damage. Get over here, noble bastard. Come on. Man, I'm swinging anyway. Alright, we found our way out. We've cleared the cave. Meaning I'm going to exit the cave, then I'm going to teleport back to home. Oh no, we'll get to the entrance, then teleport home, then head back. That way we can actually start... We can burst out of that area completely fresh and new. Oops. What the hell's my map? There we go. See what this says. Oops. All right. Shopkeep. Give me what you got. I am liking some of the new stuff, though. I'm getting kind of like a small taste of it. Mental resist. Yeah, I really want, like, health regen from my... Flippin'... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Sorry, health regen from my belt. I think my equipment has it, which is that much better. Alright, I want purified salt. Just gonna tap tap. We're going to pop. We're going to pop. So what does this do? Why do I want this? 24 bleeding damage over 3 seconds. Bleeding damage, increased duration. That's pretty good. I mean, it is so much weaker than what we got. I can't justify that one. As much as I want to. Alright, let's check out the damage. We rock this. First of all, we look awesome. Oh yeah, these ham hocks are not as good. Neither one. Cool. Hit the 2 tab, shows your DPS. Oh yeah, it shows the specific DPS. I was looking here, because it just has a flat DPS section. Because this one, for me, is a little bit of information overload. I'll be honest. I mean, it's cool. I get the complete breakdown. Life steal, 17%. Yeah, I was just aiming for this guy. Alright, cool. So let's get a silk swatch. Get a resilient plating. There we go. I'm gonna carry an excess of these materials just so that, you know, when I'm switching them around, I can do it a little more freely. Alright, this feels like such a bad idea. What am I doing? What am I doing? So 30 health, poison acid resistance. I'm hurting my cold resist. It's not really giving me anything. Except armor. And maybe health. And the health is nice. Armor rating, defensive. Yeah, it drops literally everything. Also, how the hell? Oh, it is giving me pierce resist. Okay. Yeah, I've decided I don't want it. Wild Caller, you had your time. It is not now. Ooh, AI viewers. Sorry, I prefer real viewers. Thank you. Gonna keep the add-on. Keep the add-on. I'm gonna keep the add-on. Perfect. The Swamp Dwellers thing is gonna be awesome because it also gives me a McDrogan's Pact, as well as just a silly amount of fucking poison resistance. Pull all these away. I'm still thinking how much I like this. Feeling my way through it. But I am happy with these weapons. They look awesome. I got an axe and a sword, so I'm pleased.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
And remember, aesthetics are everything. Everything. Why didn't my portal go away? Don't stop. There we go. There we go. Discover journal. Still free XP. We're pretty close to a new level. Yeah. There's that damage I know and love. Next couple levels are going to be focusing on physique. Yeah, that's one thing about this character, that he's not as squishy as I've had others, but he's still got that lack of defense that's just not meshing. Oh yeah, are you dual wielding, Mad Hat? If you're still watching, I'll have to check that. See what your weapon combo is. There we go. There's that level. Also, I need to get these priests. Please swing. Thank you. Okay, I can't really see what's happening. Go over here. Kill something. I guess I am killing skeletons. Like, I'm out DPSing their healing, which is cool. Not gonna get that knight anytime soon. Let's just go here. Okay, I don't have nearly as much a lightning defense as I used to. I gotta be kind of careful with this knight hanging around. So he can zap me at a distance, the bastard. There we go. We can out DPS healers. That's actually kind of awesome. Oh, that's why. Frost Rush. Like, how am I getting frozen? Where's the ice guy? There you go, Mr. Lightning. You're going down. Man, that battle surge is good. Just accelerates our attack speed so much, thus increasing my chance of getting a battle surge. and I do like cascading builds. Alright, let's talk this level. Got that one level. I'll put the rest in Heart of the Wild. Nice. Energy regeneration goes up that much more. Fucking beautiful. I'm gonna be real happy once I get Oak Skin, though, because that's actually gonna increase our Pierce Resist. And I'll have to rely on equipment a little bit less. Hey. Okay, yeah, that damage increase really made a difference. Get that physique going. Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing this way. Well, treasure seems to have faded away. Okay, we got a guy who's summoning bad guys. Or summoning war dogs. I feel like I should go for the boss first, right? Instead of the tank. I'm committed. This Frost Revenant's going down. Stop summoning hounds. There we go. Boom. Love it. Oh, reminding us zombies are around. Ethereals are still a problem. I feel like they designed the shape of this game so well. And kind of like where they place enemies. They're kind of like telling little mini stories with each little landmark. Well, this guy. This guy. Now it's just you and me, Knight. Wow, you hit really hard. Knock that off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find some means of increasing my armor. Any form of damage reduction actually would probably be pretty good. Little guys out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the possible ability my rune has. Let's see this. It's Rampage. Gives me Rampage. On critical attack, enter in a rage state. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Other than that, it doesn't do much. Just makes me attack faster. Oh well. A little bonus is a bonus nonetheless. I guess maybe I was attributing all that to Battle Surge. Yeah, if I could just hit the priest first, let's do that. Cool. Zombies. Cool, so I'm gonna whip around and see if I can find that friggin' merchant. Yeah, here he is. Move along, stranger. Oh, okay, so apparently you have nothing to say. if you do not collect that quest. Fair enough. We'll collect the quest then. I'm pretty sure he gives me a discount if I save him too. Pretty sure. Bones already. There we go. What happened to you? I do like these main missions. Just like kill Cronley, the leader of the bandits. I mean, I guess if we specialize on suicide missions, I mean, say what you need to say. Ready to rest your judgment. There we go. Yeah, storyline always tend to have the same thing. Besides, you don't need to avenge a dead man. I don't know what sort of sense of justice a Berserker would have. Okay, I don't have a charge ability, but the dash can be used offensively, which is nice. It's a good way to close the distance. Okay, this is just like an entire region of pierce damage. Mending. Meet them on the pass. Nothing gets in. Nice. I wonder if we're gonna start seeing Berserker enemies. Like, do they actually have Berserker bandits? Maybe like 2 or 3 new elites. I mean, they might have focused all of it in the DLC area, but I don't know if they'd enhance the base game at all. I mean, I guess we got some elites with new suffixes. Like, so far I've seen a barbed and celestial. I don't know what they mean. I think barbed, you get roots and they root you down like those skeleton guys, which is a nightmare. Celestial, no, not. But we have celestial totems. I'm wondering what kind of story they're telling. Delightful. Now buy my things. Dreadlord's Chain Belt of Mending. It doesn't actually heal as much over time, which is a bummer. Oh, but 3% attack damage converted to health. That's kind of huge. Kind of really huge. Does this do anything else? Lead resist, not by much. There. Yeah. Vampirism for the win. Okay, energy resistance. I don't need regen. Got a sword. Cool. Did I just not sell that stuff? I question myself quite frequently. Alright, what I need to do, find dynamite, find the lost rover. Okay, this is the elder area. I think I need to get up here. Maybe. Oh yeah, I went to the skeleton area. Got his ass beat. Yeah, it is impressive, just like, I like the idea of a society of pacifists attempting to survive in this kind of, like, battle apocalypse. Some of them, I mean, there's different approaches. Some of them, they just wander. A lot of them die. But others, they just kind of, you know, they kind of decide, yeah, being a pacifist doesn't work. I think there was a saying I heard once that, you know, pacifism can't work in a world where evil exists. I don't know how true that is, but sounds like it makes sense, at least to me. Alright, yeah, that AoE blade burst has definitely helped me out with those freaking bees. And like the small chap stuff. Yeah. There we go. Well, there is a skull man. Wow, he's got like a blitz ability that does quite a bit of damage. Need to kill all the other guys. Okay, gun guy, come on. There we go. Now we just need to stand toe-to-toe with Balthazar. My health regen's okay. I'm relying pretty heavily on lifesteal too. Although if I stack my damage over time enough, it'll be okay. Okay, you are wailing on me. I don't like seeing my health move. My non-existent mana. I think I put a couple points into energy. You know, after physique. My auras are only going to take more mana as time goes on. I don't want to like break my character by not having enough energy. Alright, come on, buddy. One-on-one, we're actually pretty good. Need like a decent regen rate. Like, if I'm hitting this guy, I mean, yeah, he's kind of wailing on me, but my regeneration does some pretty good stuff. There we go. Get wrecked. The Glaive of Black Blood. Go on. I think that's a new weapon. That is a new weapon. Two-handed spear, huh? That's a bleeding fucking spear. That's awesome. I mean, that's a character for another playthrough, but damn. Color me, please. That's super cool. Yeah, I guess I got a lot of stuff tied to chaos damage. Maybe like a freaking Berserker occultist could be really, really strong. Gotcha. All right. Come here, bees. Seem to have an Aether Warped bee. There have been a few stories that actually did mutated bees pretty well. Because they, one of my favorite book series, The Gunslinger, or the Dark Tower series specifically. The entire story is kind of like in this post-apocalyptic sort of environment, right? Where the world has moved on, yada yada yada. But they went later in the series. They go pretty well, just kind of like showcasing how bad things have got by just like showing the bees and like, you know, the honey's just twisted and vile. They're mutant, like they're mutated. They're like somewhat deformed. Like they're bees. They're just going about their business, but there's just something about them. It's just odd. I don't know. I always thought that imagery was super cool. Boy, what I wouldn't give for a little bit of movement speed. Sorry, Sledgehammer of Annihilation sounds really cool. Annihilation is what? Electrical damage? I think those suffixes are more like, you know, destruction. Let's see. Oh shit. Annihilation is... Oh no, it's vampiric. Devouring Swarm. Converted to health. Maybe it's a vitality suffix. Taking down the support bee. I do want to get as much honey as possible. There we go. Oh! Skeletons have arrived. Yeah, your priest. Where's your god now? I do find it funny that even in this, you know, cursed state where they can never die, etc., they still have cling to some level of a worship. I mean, I guess their curse is they will never meet their, you know, afterlife. I guess it's not saying their god doesn't exist. And I guess this is the kind of world where people can actually meet the gods. Well, some gods. Like Kaimon and those guys seem to cling on to Imperium, even though it's not Imperium they're talking to. So excited to see what this next story is all about. I'm getting the impression, like, with all the chaos stuff and the ability to, like, corrupt all your abilities, it might have to do with more Chthon stuff. Like, maybe Chthon's invading or trying to, like, get out. Maybe we get to kill Chthon. Or seal him away or something. I don't know. I don't know how that ties into the Ligorian, but... maybe it's only pieces of the story. All right. Next trip to a town. Probably going to get another cup of coffee. Those freaking crossbow guys do so much damage. Oh. Do like me some elites, though. It's where the good stuff starts dropping. Or at least has a higher chance of dropping. You're not going to find an elite from a random trash mob, I don't think. Trying to focus down the priests. I'm sorry, is that a reflective enemy? I think not. I will fight you last. Skeletons don't seem to be bleeding very much. Shocking nobody. Hey, can you stop blocking? Yeah, thanks. Alright, they're rocking up level 30. Actually, that reflective's not doing a ton of damage. I can't believe I'm capping out at 36 freaking energy. That's ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I get like a gem for like maybe these two or something that gives mana. That might actually be a problem if I can't cast my abilities. We may struggle a little bit. Seeing as the entirety of my power is based off of my auras. Which, of course, makes us susceptible to Nightblade. Or Night Mage. Priest out of here. You and me, buddy. I think that, yeah, that little blue swath is my onslaught, I'm guessing. Okay, maybe don't stun me. That's a lot of those guys. Yeah, someone tells me I don't want to linger in this area. Shooting me! Thank you. Yeah, the frozen one's gotta go. I got plenty of AoE damage. I mean, no, that's not true. I could use more. But it's at least picking off the weakened guys. Yeah, there was 2 frost references. No wonder I was freezing all the time. There. Just a matter of endurance. And hitting really fast. I got some kind of damage over time as well. I think that might be the burning guy? Maybe eternal hemorrhaging? I don't know. Keep wailing on these guys. Hello, I will do as you ask. Thank you for the thing. Yeah. I'll maintain my honey. Ether resist. It's not really giving me anything. Man, these badges, they haven't really been wowing me. I mean, I guess the boost to XP is nice. Finish the quest, turn him in. My spectral weaponry hungers. 36 energy. I keep looking at that. And I guess I don't need energy if I'm not using it, but... Oh, hell yeah. And we got a bag! Yay! Send this to... It's going. What about this badge? What do you do? Nothing. You're a fighter badge. You're bad. That means you're getting sold. Nope. McJogan's packed. Yeah, that's not bad. I would nuke all of my resistances, though. So I'm not going to wear it. Well, let's pawn it. Let's go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Wait, where did the thing go? There it is. All right, coffee get. Check our soundtrack, see if it's still going. Wow. It's almost done. It's a lot of tracks, but they're not very long. All right, let's ride. Now, I haven't really found anything to write home about. Just gotta get that physique. From this level. I boost up my physique? Almost. Just one more level, I think. Yeah, because I'm tying into this. The +1 energy cost is actually kind of going to be devastating. I did get a little bit of energy from that. Endless Rage should be good. Increases cold damage. I really do need to start putting more points in this. Chance to pass through enemies. I don't know what that means, but it sounds awesome. But yeah, increased chance per hit sounds awesome. Does it say it automatically crits? Cruel Double Strike leaves can activate with all... Okay, so it doesn't say it crits, it just does extra damage. Alright, we move on. I do like the freaking spike on her back. One thing I thought was actually kind of strong. Again, I was attacking the tank first. Always a bad plan. The tank's there for a reason, to protect the things that are actually a threat. Little blood puddles everywhere. Alright, Rocky Coast, let's do this! Better run. I guess I did put an unholy inscription on my gloves, didn't I? Well, I'm a berserker. Who am I to say what's holy and what's not? I know only the hymn of battle. Jesus, okay. Alright, that turned into a lot of guys really fast. Okay, just keep wailing on them. Usually a trick when you're surrounded is just pick a direction, focus all of your energy, and go in that direction. Is ultimately, when you're surrounding somebody, you've spread out your strength into there. You don't have a formation. You're just kind of, preventing their movement. Making you vulnerable to a concerted force. Blood Reaper's Cowl, that might actually be something made specifically for me. Talk to me. Bleed damage, okay. Veracity. I actually don't know if that's for me or not. You can sacrifice the resistances. I didn't give up that weapon, didn't I? Alright, see what veracity is. Says I can do it. I think it might be this one. Huh. This might actually be decent to grab. It also gives me tenacity of the boar. Ooh. I'll consider that. I do think I want that hat, though. I do think I want the hat. It gives me more armor to boot. Decreases my pierce resist, but we can probably find a way to raise that up again. I mean, it's only, what, 7%? Freaking, it's so hot in here. Okay, we're doing okay. These bees seem to be falling apart pretty quick. mistaken, I think that Blade Swarm might also be transferring my bleed stacks. That's pretty cool. Also, before I accidentally sell it. Alright. Maybe I'll find a bee-balm that gives me more energy. Maybe that's how we'll do this. I don't want to, like, rely entirely on supplements, but might not have a choice. Might hold us over for a level or two. Actually, that shaman attack I don't think will be good, because I'd have to replace my onslaught. Generate stacks. Berserkers, full enemies, increases my damage, basically. Alright, time to tear apart the bee. Alright, we're just gonna stand here and take her down. Miss Grand Queen. But she drops actually a pretty good poison damage necklace, I think. Monitoring my mana usage. Sting of Cruel Design. Yeah, look at that acid damage. Pierce resist is actually incredible. It's an amulet, though. I got my Blood Moon, which is only kind of okay. Whoa. Hello. Found me a new weapon. Yeah. All right. Wildborn Greaves, huh? Or Windborn Greaves, I should say. Howling Wind. Doesn't give me very good armor. Does make me a little bit faster. Ether resist, slow resist. Don't hate. Blistering wind that chills your enemies to the bone. Does it give me details? 20% chance when hit. And it gives me a freeze aura. I don't think this one's for me. I like the resistances, but I think that armor malice might be bad. Yeah. Alas, it was a good thought. Alright, boost up my health. I actually might pick something for its energy gain. Resistance. Actually, crane sounds awesome. What do I need for this? I need gold and purple. Lots of purple. I'm getting purple and green. This gives me purple and red. Or it costs purple and green, but it gives me green and red. What? Oh well. Look, I'd be foolish not to get the Berserk. Purple green. green and red. Okay. I got a good combo. At least I know which devotion path I want. Ooh. Let's get this frozen bee. All the bandits are distracted. Well, okay, fine. If you insist. I'll deal with your bee problem. And then eat their meal and leave. I don't know. For whatever reason, the idea of eating a half-eaten meal, it weirds me out a lot. I know it's a silly thing to dislike, but come on. Anything I can do to help? Of course, I'll help you with tribute. Hey. Got the scrap. Will this suffice? Good. Oh, you know what? Should probably talk to her. Get the reward. Alright, so we got the Mega Troll, which doesn't really... His weapon, he drops his weapon,
Keep your
but
weapons work.
isn't very good.
Come see what's left.
All right. Don't need. Already learned. Don't need. Do need.
Put it to good use.
Cool. Once we're done with this quest, we'll head back to Devil's Crossing to see if I can get my new equipment. Don't hit me, dog. Okay, when he puts his axe over his head, I need to move. Like that. I can survive a backhand, I can survive a punch. Oh, well, maybe I'm just a weenie. I don't know what it feels like to get hit by that. I'm not keen on getting one-tapped. Yeah, because he backhands me, which gives me an armor malice. Crusher. Brigadine mask. Yeah, that's not what I need. All right. To Devil's Crossing and go. All right, we'll sell the things I don't need.
See you around.
Bleed resistance. Yeah, I think I get the biggest boon if I replace my main hand.
Got some right stashed.
I also need the... Oof, 14, so I'll be minus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. 3 less than max, which sucks, but whatever. Still don't know where veracity comes in. what I need. This is a rune stone, so I'm going to break that down. I do, however, require... There it is, purified salts. Place this. It's a cool looking axe. And this axe is not better than that sword. Which tells me I probably should have kept that sword in my main hand.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Alright, keep the add-on. Keep the add-on. Runestone goes on the head. Nice. Looking good. So, let's talk energy. You're just gonna need like just a little bump. Just a little bump. Nothing spectacular.
Safe storage.
I think that's the green gem. Shields, rings, head, chest armor. Oh, it doesn't actually connect to the belt. Yeah, I need something that attaches to all armor. Yeah, none of these give energy. I don't... Like, what does this say? Spirit. Let's increase our spirit. This, do you tie to? That's only in hand armor. Damn it! I mean, that unholy inscription's so good, though. Vitality resistance, bleed resistance. I can't give that up. Ooh, enchanted flint. Amber. Actually, Silk Swatch, what are you attached to? Let me take a look at that. Wait, don't I have an extra one? No. Seal of Annihilation? Can't say no to that.
Safe. Promise. What rooms you, my fool?
You attach to shoulder, chest, leg. Damn it. Okay. Amulets and medals. Maybe that's where we need to be.
Got something you need stashed.
That gives me health regeneration. Actually, that might be a best bet here. Let me attach this so I'll get my health regeneration. And then I guess I'm going to clean out my blood seal and then put a gem on it. It'll give me a little bit of a bump of mana.
Can't do that yet.
I mean, no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I'll wait until it is a problem and then I'll fix it. Remember, you don't get props for preventing problems, you just wasted effort for something that didn't happen. You get props for solving problems. So you gotta wait for the problem to happen.
Give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Alright, let's get killing. Not enough dynamite. First world problems. All right. We've definitely doubled down on our bleed damage, which is good. Okay, we got a mine, which is awesome. Just want to clear out down here first. Yeah, I do like the weapon bump. Or the DPS bump, rather. We will have to find an upgrade to our armor somewhat soon. We're only getting more squishy as time goes on. I gotta check the music, make sure it's actually still the soundtrack. Yes, it is. Sweet. Please. Okay, there we go. You heard the man, he's gonna cut my face off. I think we got a, yeah, the little rat. It's okay, it's okay. I just wanted to lure some of them up here. That was a mistake, little rat. That is so many, so many. Don't be here, don't be here. There we go. Yeah, I gotta kill all the other guys before I can actually get this guy. There we go. And now, we wait. And I wail on this guy until he dies. Give him as many bleed stacks as possible. He certainly doesn't miss that often. Oh, he seems to also be dropping poison. That's new. We'll get there. We already brought him down 100,000. We just gotta do it one more time. Also, he is a very tall man. Gotcha. Alright, what do we get? Conjure Primal Spirit. No. That definitely is a shaman ability, but it's not for me. Now, contrary to what my build seems like, I'm definitely not making a Nightblade. certainly did a lot of damage, though. There we go. Free XP is free XP. I think that's kind of the best bet, is I let my damage over time do a lot of it. So I tend to, like, not focus entirely on a single enemy. I just hit one of them till they're, like, at 50% HP, then I move on to the next. Which I feel like is basically the closest approximation to crowd control I have. Longsword of Binding, you say? Meh. So we're getting that dynamite. Took down the murderer. We're doing Devil's Crossing a good service. So just gonna be fewer people to try to kill them. I guess it might be hard living in that prison, but as long as they can maintain some level of comfort, or at least, you know, not constant threat of death, if not comfort. Not putting me on fire. Oi. Wow. Okay. That is quite the armor boost. The chaos resistance is phenomenal, but that's really it. Reducing the elemental resist will only reduce it by a little bit, though. My fire resist will take a huge blow. Maybe I hold on to that and think about it. Alright, cool. Let's go after the door. We'll kill some more. We got our dynamite. I'm happy. I started adding honey to my coffee this morning. I don't know if I like it or not. Trying to get myself acquainted to it. I generally don't take any sweetener in my coffee. I drink it black, because I like how bitter it is. There we go. Good level. I think this is going to be a stat level. Okay, cool. Now I got 126. We're looking good. We're looking good. I can actually survive a quantity of increase. Yeah, the werewolf having all the AoE is probably just like covering up where I'm just doing poorly. Please, please. This is not the time. Stop talking to me. Okay. Cool. All he's done. Alright, I'm going to not fight the Lord of the Pit. No! Get out of there. Get out of there! Just want, don't do it. Not like this. He's picking on me! Get out of here. Cool. Blood splattered all over this area. Love it. This little camp it has is torn up. Looking for more heroes. I need to boost up their animosity toward me. Because how many heroes you meet is tied directly to their reputation. Like, Beasts despise me, so I will be seeing a ton of those. But Chronally is only hostile. Which, yeah. Extra spawns. So there is a benefit, as well as a malice of a, gaining the enemy's ire. Oh. Please be on the wall. Thank you. Just gotta get through here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Stop shooting me! There we go. Torch, you're going down. That's why I didn't reduce my fire resist. There we go. Warmonger Spalders. Bleed resist, pierce resist. Once again, my fire resist tanks, but physique shield blocked. I don't need a shield. As much as I love armor. Oh, right. I'll be my battle pants. Now that is a suit of armor. Okay, we'll get back to a town and then slap a silk swatch on it. Please. Thank you. And yeah, maximizing the Mark of Madrogan is definitely going to boost her survivability by a lot. A lot of guys. Hey, Peacock! Made it to Chronally. Well, we're getting there. Or have you got to Chronally? I mean, if so, congratulations. You made a lot of progress. What kind of build are you going for? Because I'm pretty happy with my build, but I'm a little squishy, and I do not have much in the way of AoE. So my crowd control is a little weak. Oh my god. Get out of there. Okay. Let's hit him. Let the bleed happen. swing. I'm pretty. Okay, tear them up. I got the range, guys, so I think my survivability increased by quite a bit. Man, my resistances are not really up to snuff right now. Good to see you, Peacock. Hope your morning's going well. Have a bleed primalist planned and made it to farm people with bugs. Then again, you're not playing on hardcore. Hey, fair enough. That's okay. I feel like the hardcore is an opt-in challenge. I just like it because, I mean, if I'm not on hardcore, I don't feel nearly as bad when my character's close to death. And it also forces me to try new builds when one just doesn't work. But no, that's awesome. A bleed primalist, you basically got a similar build to me. All right, we're breaking the breaker. Slaver. What a name. Yeah, our goal is to bust through Connolly today. We'll see if we actually survive. Is not doing so is on the table until otherwise noted. My armor is a little lacking. My resistances are lacking. I'm happy with my heal over time though. Alright, 124. It's a little weaker. We have veracity. I still don't know what veracity is. Oh, it's a werewolf ability. Well, that does nothing for me. Nothing, I say. That does give me pierce resist, though. At the cost of poison resist. But if I get my battle pants... Man, they have a lot of equipment that just turns you into a werewolf. 3-stream streak, hell yeah! You know, I always appreciate the time you spend here, Peacock. Thank you. With the new Super Stalker enemy introduced in this game, at the new highest difficulty, I would hate to lose a hardcore character to a BS ambush. Wait, what's a Stalker character? That sounds awesome. That definitely sounds like a challenge I'm maybe not eager to face, but I'm excited. I have seen some new suffixes on the heroes. Only 2 of them, though. I've only seen, I think it was Thorny or Briar, and then I saw Celestial. I don't know what those mean, though. Hopefully I find more enemies with that. And we shall learn. Alright, did I massacre everybody? Except for, you know, the Lord of the Pit. He can just live in his pit. Because something tells me he doesn't rally people that well. He just lives in his little coliseum until I guess he starts starving to death. Man, Stalker enemies sound so cool. It sounds like a super nemesis that just hunts you down. Alright, cool. Connolly, here I come. We're gonna teleport back, turn in our quest, do the rotation. Ooh, buddy. There's a thing called the Dread that just pops up and initiates a fight with you. It has its own theme song and everything. Pretty dangerous, and even if you beat it, it just goes away for a while and comes again after some time. Interesting. Okay. I like the idea that we're going to be facing the Dread. That could be a pretty fun mechanic. I was actually just lamenting a little while ago about, you know, how ARPGs, like, even if they kind of have horrific themes, they're kind of hard-pressed in being a horror. Your character's way too powerful to be horrified by anything, right? You're off, like, killing gods and stuff. Let's get rid of the chaff. Got a whole fusillade of cool stuff, though. Send this to the stash. Still don't know how I feel about it automatically being sent to the shared stash. There should at least be a toggle as to which stash you want to send it to. I'll do my equipment switch pretty much like before I fight Connolly. Maybe after I beat Moneybags. I don't know. I need my battle pants. In fact, what am I doing? I'm going back to Devil's Crossing. I need my new equipment, damn it. It's time to make some hard decisions. All right.
Got something you need stashed.
It's time. Battle pants is a given. I don't have an extra silk swat. Oh, yeah, I do. That's just a flat game. How are my resistances? Looking good. Chaos resist isn't great. But that's okay. We'll bulk that up some other way. Alright, do I want these shoulders? The armor is fantastic. Physique is great. Increasing fire damage doesn't actually do anything for me. The chaos resistance is good. But that fire resist, like what? Oh yeah, 47? That's disgusting. Ah, that's actually quite huge. I can't justify it. Bummer. I am skipping some bosses in this particular difficulty just because I want to kind of guarantee that I can get to the DLC content without losing to some stupidity.
Be safe.
What am I doing? I don't have to run all the way back. Just do this. As you can see, I only have 120 mana. For better or worse. But we got good pants. My Mark of Madrogan is stronger, so my health regen should have a good bump. Where are we at now? We're at level 14. My energy regen per second is pretty good. Yeah. Alright, tear him up. I think our rip and tear build's doing pretty good. No AoE notwithstanding. Get him. Alright, Prevalence is cool though. I do like the combo. I mean, I think the Shaman is the closest thing to my favorite class. in just like utility. I still think the Arcanist is my favorite. There we go. They all died at the same time. That was awesome. I think my technique of just fanning through them is working out pretty well. Just let the damage over time do its work. Skeletons, on the other hand, it's a different story. They don't seem to bleed as much as I would like them to. But we got them. We got them. Alright, too much good stuff. Let's see what we got. We got boots. Increase in movement speed's good. Increase in cunning's good. I think these boots are it. Pierce resist, ether resist. Put them in the bag. Shrewd hinterland handguards of the dark intent. I mean, that just sounds cool. Physical damage, battle surge. I mean, I do really like battle surge. Wait, I just hold up. I have a maxed out battle surge. Oh, well. Doom bolt doesn't really do anything for me. Chaos damage, poison damage. Eh. I'm gonna call these not as good. Got a bleed resist hat? Nah. A whopping? Nope. Nope. And not even considered. Alright, we move on. At least I got some boots out of it. After we sorted out the chaff. Pay attention to my soundtrack, make sure it doesn't change to something that is copyrighted. Check that in a moment. I'll hide in the corner. Is this shuffling? Huh. Oh, it is. I don't shuffle. Might click that by accident. Then we'll think about which soundtrack we want to hear next. Oh! Starting to get the ether crystal, guys. Which is good that I got a good ether resist. Well, at least halfway decent ether resist, I should say. And relying so heavy on elemental resist is probably going to cause problems. On a pair of shoulders that are so otherwise weak. I'm sure I'll pick up new ones. Find another piece of armor that boosts it further. Get out of here, lackey. I wonder if there's anybody who considers themselves a lackey with pride. Or do they all just have some kind of delusion that you know, they're more important than they are? And don't get me wrong, I feel like, you know, if you have an organization like a gang, a lackey is important. I don't want to diminish that. But still. Get wrecked. I really need to boost my attacks. Back in the day, goons had some pride in the Mafia family. All right. So you had some guy who said, yeah, I'm a goon. I'm a goon. I'm a goon. I don't think they saw themselves as a goon. They saw themselves as a family member. They're part of an organization. They're professionals. Even if they're just like, yeah, boss. I'm just hired muscle. I don't know. I feel it's the same way in like the professional world, right? Like nobody takes pride in being called a clerk, right? But a clerk they shall be. The internet, yeah, that's true. It's true. I feel like gooning is something very different now. I wouldn't say it ruined it so much as it just kind of a, it evolved the language. The definition has been co-opted. Did I miss Mr. Moneybags? I'd be rather chuffed if I don't see him. Mr. Ethan touched. Like touched in the head. All right. I don't know. I always felt like I was born like 50 years too late. Okay, pierce damage, elemental damage. I mean, that's cool. Raging Tempest doesn't do anything for me. What does this sword do? Bleed resist. That's actually kind of nice. Hold damage, crit damage. I'm actually going to keep the sword that I have because it's giving me a lot of abilities that I wouldn't otherwise have. This ain't doing anything for me. I do want to keep a large supply of corpse dust around. Just kind of clean house. Do an organization. We'll move on. Oh, money bags, I've come for you. Come to take your money. I think I've already passed in kind of like the abyssal zone. Like, money bag should be behind me, right? Is there a place I didn't explore? This is a happy song. Hell yeah. I like high energy music. Still looking for armor upgrades. I'm looking for any kind of upgrade anyway. I'm not quite at the level where we're just basically like, we have the definitive equipment we're gonna have. Well, we're way too low level for that. Ooh! Ether Core Bulwark, is that a new one? Maybe? Looks cool. We're not gonna use it. I'm not a shield guy. Savagery, Chaos Resist. Again, that I can't drop the Elemental Resist. Maybe I gotta find a way to counteract that. Random Blood saying no. I love it. Okay, I did see that totem. We're gonna clear the LZ though. Kind of baffled. Where the hell's Moneybags? I should have faced him by now. I mean, if he's sitting there behind Connolly, I'm gonna laugh. Get him. Yeah, there's Connolly right there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's way back here. Deal with his comrades first. There we go. Maybe after this I'll consider that, because bandits are pretty frequent when it comes to the fire damage, and then once I kind of go after the skeletons, I'll be fine. Although, a freaking fire boss is kind of scary. Just gotta keep wailing on him. Haven't needed a health potion this whole fight. And I don't think he's gonna go all Super Saiyan on me. I don't think he normally wore fire armor. That's kind of crazy. Got him. Gems of Arcane Chill. Go on. Alright, we're gonna take a look at my goodies. No, I'm not. We're gonna fight! Okay. We did a bunch of damage to the ether guy. Now we can just swirl around, do our hit and run technique, which preserves our life quite well. Mr. Storm Touch, he can go. Mr. Reborn. I do have to fight him twice. Get out of here. No shooters. Glacier Born is the biggest threat, I believe. Pull one down. Mr. Reborn has come back. There we go. Sangvinar? That's not that crossbow, is it? I mean, if it's a melee weapon, I might be super into that. Nope, it's a crossbow. Damn it! Oh well. What are you gonna do? Bloodborne, of course, to increase your bleed damage. Wraithcaller's Mantle. No. I mean, the vitality resist is cool, but no. You know, the elemental resist on the obsidian seal might be good. I'm sacrificing poison and vitality. What's my poison resist? 53 over. I can sacrifice that. Vitality? Dude, not max. I'm committed to it. That's actually gonna free up our shoulder armor a little bit. Physical damage, ether damage, pierce resist, lightning resist, poison resist. It is specific to lightning, but let's see what else we got. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're gonna move over eventually to this armor set. Okay, we can switch up here and here. That's looking good. Yeah. Jam of Arcane Chill. It's an amulet. The current amulet's not actually giving me any defense, just blood. And the attacks that... I mean, heal's cool. I do like heal. Sky Fragment. Nightfall, Olsen's Chosen. Nightfall, that sounds cool. Chaos Resist, Elemental Damage, doesn't do anything for me. What's this? Thundering Vengeance. Sounds good. Is that better than the Obsidian Seal? 18. 19. I mean, it's not bad. I might use that as a replacement to the Obsidian Seal, eventually. Alright. Is there anything else that talks to me? Alright. It's time. Connolly, your number's up. Oh. Have a lot more stuff. Send out the scraps. Do an organization. And Sagnavar would be awesome. Gloves. Health regen. Chaos resist. Map. We ride. Alright, Connolly. You frightened me, but I'm going against you.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking.
Something like that. Very Berserker thing to say. It's like, I don't want to talk. I'm here to fight. Yeah, Connolly's shield's ridiculous. I think you need to power through it, or I'm not sure if it's you wait to fight him, or if you have to break the shield, basically. But killing the chaff is helpful. Look at chat in a minute. There we go. Waiting to go down for it to go down works. Wait, waiting for it. Oh yeah, waiting for it to go down. Okay. Sorry, that took me a second. It was just weirdly not computing in my head. Such is the woes of being permanently distracted. Our survivability zone okay. But only okay. I like the regen. Scratch my nose! Sorry, fighting these guys just always makes my nose itchy. Wee. Because that's the best part about Bleed. He's still taking damage, even if I'm fighting something else. Quite pleased with that. Get him! Okay. That's enough of that. Get the chaff because they're increasing his DPS quite a bit. There we go. Got him. Woo! Connolly down. We're looking good. We are looking good. Sorry, was that a victory signet? Oh, Twilight signet. Leech life resistance, vitality resistance. That might actually replace blood seal. I'm decreasing my bleeding damage, but my vitality resistance will go through the frickin' roof. And I get more health. I will consider that. Got a whole bunch of good stuff. Blood Pact. Actually, Connolly's ring is really good. Pierce resist. Man, nothing really gives elemental resist, does it? Let's see what Blood Pact is. Right here. Oh. Yeah, no. Don't really care about that. Bloodborne. I don't really... Well, I do need that, but I'm nowhere near it. Increased bleeding damage, spirit, attack speed, health regeneration. Yikes, that's pretty good. But it also takes an incredible amount of spirit, and I have none. So, you know, there's that. I guess I have found a whole fusillade of upgrades, just little ones. Got potential rings. I mean, maybe I do like this. If by some off chance I can, you know... There we go. Of course, I kept some of the crystal for myself. There we go. The Ether Cluster, the item that is incredibly useful, but I never use. All right. Hey, Ghoulish Hunger just went up. Awesome. It's a little touch of cannibalism. Never hurt anybody. There we go. War Maul. My inventory is almost full, but I've got to get to the portal. I don't know. I may be seeing a lot of flaws with this character, but I have a lot of good going for us too. We got tools that work. That cannot be denied. Hey, look. I think this might be a good level to increase my skills. There. We're gonna go to the rover camp. I went to the wrong portal. You know, like you do. And then we're going to actually start wearing our upgrades. I'm going to accept the fire resistance malice in favor of just straight armor. Hopefully, it will not just delete me. Hello. You're welcome. Hello. Found something interesting. All right. Let's start here. Cool. So, let me send the rest back. Now let's head to Devil's Crossing and see if we can upgrade our shoulders. Oh, hear me out. Maybe I go for molten skin. Yeah, maybe that can go on my shoulders.
small scrap metal.
There we go. Yeah, that'll actually give me a 20% fire resist. And an increase in armor to boot. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? I can't actually wear them yet. Good work. Good work. That's the attention to detail I like. God damn it. All right. So I need a Mark of the Traveler. Oh, that's an item I pick up. Fair enough.
Don't get killed out there.
Don't get killed out there.
Stashed.
Do I not have any more Marks of the Traveler? Oh, yeah, I do. It's right here. Okay, flat upgrade to the boots. Delightful. Take it. Need to put my corpse dust on the ring. I'm replacing the slith ring. Is that a good plan? Yes. For now. It's a temporary holdover, but one okay. And then once I start unlocking these guys, I can consider replacing it again. I need spirit, spirit, spirit. You know, like you do. Physique. Forever growing. Okay. Well, we got new boots. That's not nothing. It's an upgrade.
Need something broken down?
Keep the add-on. Keep the add-on.
Bring me back something interesting.
Now let me take a look to see what the next tier takes. I think I need to be like level 35 for it, but might as well plan it out. But right now I'm using Rampage. Got Endurance. Nah, it's fire damage. Fortress. Haunt. Juggernaut. Marauder? No. Mortality? Sacrifice? Savage? No. Slaughter? Terror? I might actually be leaning towards Slaughter. Gives me Bloodbath. This is a melee dual-wielding technique. Also enables the ability to dual wield. That's kind of cool. Increases bleeding damage. Increases pierce damage. Damage over time. I don't suppose there's one for the Berserker or the Shaman. And the Ancestor, but that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I believe Slaughter is the answer. I need Manticore Eyes. And Guile. What the hell does Rampage attach to? Inferno. Fervor. What? Arbiter? I'm gonna find it. Huh. Maybe it isn't used to upgrade anything. That'd be funny. Oh, Juggernaut. Well, let's look at Juggernaut, see what it gives me. It doesn't. It doesn't give me. Well, it gives me a defensive ability. Oh, well, we're gonna look for Slaughter. Once we're closer to level 35. Oh, well.
Well, the world damnation. Now that we're not in any.
Alright, Barnabas, what do you got? Come on, Barnaby.
That skill's not ready.
Come, friend. Right to business, then. Before the world...
Perfect. Onward! I like how they give you the option that's impossible. That does please me. Okay. We just leveled. So now we just explore and kill things. Oh my god. Yeah.
That skill's not
Boy,
ready.
those things hit hard. That's enough of that. And there's more. I got the 10 for 1 deal. Wailing on the lightning guy, I guess. There's so many of these knights. Okay, we'll just thin the numbers. Thin the numbers. They don't have any healers, so I will eventually wear them down. Endurance is the name of the game. Oh, Storm Revenant. Lightning damage does so much damage. There we go. Like it was nothing. Please stop blocking me. Oh, alright. Now what? Music check, make sure. Yeah, let's pick a different one. What sounds good? Let's start with, I don't know, Lunacid. There. It's a good long one. Has a wide variety, and then we'll see what we're feeling like next. Oh dear. There we go. Slowly, ever slowly. We'll get there. Yeah, our DPS is super odd. We do a lot of damage. We do the occasional burst damage, but only, like, chunks out 10% of their health. Oh, hi. Here's the money. Don't have to live like this. Cool. Somebody survived my interactions. If you have it go wrong, he just straight up shoots her. Not a very smart man, even though it's a scam. Okay, I'm not going in here. Do not want to fight the Mega Beast. Not this run yet. Or not this difficulty, I guess. I'll feel a lot better once I'm a much higher level. Who knows? Maybe I'll just never be comfortable with this character. There we go. Nice. Royal Jelly is awesome. All right. guess I'll fight my way through the chaff. The defender chaff, as it turns out. There we go. One down. There we go. Alright, Hive Matriarch. Let's get cozy. We're gonna be here for a minute. The Hive Matriarch, believe it or not, is actually far more dangerous at range. So even if you're like a range character, like getting up right next to this character is probably the best bet. Kind of like how a Krieg himself is much more dangerous at range. Those stupid needle attacks. And already almost level 30. I don't know why, but that seems super fast to me. I might be incorrect. I just might be misremembering how fast we level. A Brimstone Scepter. Gore Feast. Actually, I'm pretty sure Gore Feast is exactly up my alley. Yes. Yes. On top of that, it converts a damage to health. I can't deny that. Too good. Okay, Brimstone Repeater. Nice. Alright, well. That weapon's gonna replace my sword. The sword served me well, though. It was pretty good. It is giving me a little bit of defense, but I mean, a weapon's made for damage, to be honest. I'm not a tank. Who do you think I am? I think we're living on a very precarious balance of offense and defense. Like, I can't really let my offense lag behind. That would be devastating. Got the gold chest. Fantastic. Yeah, those don't do anything for me. Guess I kind of want to explore that southern area. Get the quest from the Necromancer. There we go. Oh, there's a secret area. Ha-ha! I got absolutely nothing. Hell yeah. I think I actually need to get into the ruins at some point. There we go, this direction. Old Arcovia. Johnny the Scar. Excuse me? Is that new? I think I did see an elite enemy up there. I'm sure Johnny the Scar will wait. I got a pretty decent crit rate. See an elite. Fair enough. Yeah, let's see what this Johnny the Scar is. That might... Waiting for something to jar my memory. read his chat then. He has Johnny's little friend. Hello, Johnny.
Don't you know who I am?
No. Oh, what are you getting in a man's face? Oh, excuse me. Okay, now let's talk.
Don't you know who
Boy,
I am?
what are you getting in a man's face for, huh? You seem suspicious. Nice bone back. Nice what? You're blind or stupid? That's my dog. Your dog? That's a rat. Now you gone and made me upset. Get now before I lose my temper. What a twit. Can't tell a dog from a rat.
Don't you know who I am?
You seem suspicious. Oh yeah? You an expert in on suspicious types? Crawl around many ruins right for the plucking? Let me tell you what's suspicious. A wanderer nosing about someone else's business out in the wild. Liable to get those squishy orbs plucked right out. You in what army, that rat? Now you gone and made me upset. Get now. It's not a dog. You blind? You gonna tell me what that's a rat? The most loyal pup I ever had. Forget it. Alright. I don't know what that deal is, but that's pretty funny. He's just convinced that his rat's a dog. Being frozen sucks. And that's why you get elemental resist. Sure, it's the size of a Rottweiler. Well, I mean, I don't think I'd go find a Bandicoot and call that a dog. Even though it's the size of a dog. But then again, I wouldn't go call a fox a cat either, so, you know. Or a weasel a rat. Also, who cares if it's a rat? A rat could be a good pet. Especially if it's the size of a Rottweiler. And if it's loyal, it's loyal. Probably eats a lot better, too. Alright, find my way to the healer. Boy, my bleed's not doing me any favors here. Okay, need for food. Alright, let's cut through the chaff. We got a good strategy going. I don't like how the priests kind of stay back there. I swear, if you fully heal this guy, I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, you sit there and you die like you're supposed to. Get out of here. The only thing worse than one healer is two healers. Unless they're on my team. Nice. Now let's go tempt fate. First thing I summon is a priest, of course. I need a religious figure to witness over these proceeds. No action can be done without supervision. Alright. Oh, I have 2 points. My cunning has increased, and my physical damage has increased. Yeah, then we'll get our frickin'... I'll attach it to Onslaught. Then we'll think about which direction I'm going next. Might go for a defensive one, if I can muster it. Like, going towards devotions to be a little more offensive isn't such a terrible idea, but it's gonna end up biting me in the ass. Okay, please stop that. Okay. They're doing so much damage. Damn crossbow guys, get out of here! And suddenly there's 20 of them. What is hitting me so hard? Oh, it's a friggin' warlock. Get rid of that. Oh, and the knights. The knights hit like a truck, and I don't know why. Hello, friends. There. That's a good level. Fall back and level up real quick. Let's see what we got. I want... Bam. Bam, bam. Cool. So next level, I'll be able to get open wounds, which gives me even more bleed damage over time. And then a untamed rage, which if I'm brought below a certain level, I just get super strong. The damage absorption sounds awesome, which means I'm like temporarily invincible, I like to think. I don't like getting down to 50% life though. Maybe I should just accept it. Embrace the getting punched in the face. Also. Ooh, a totem? I mean, that's just gonna cause me problems. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it, but I'm acknowledging that I will have problems. There we go. Rail on. Don't like run away. I don't like being here. This is terrifying. Okay, I knocked down a ghost. It's nice knowing I can do damage against something. Oh my god! As I do to unleash a little bit of damage. Okay, one down. Good. Mr. Infernal, you're going down. Oh, and on top of all that, they shoot spikes. Even better. Okay, that poison is rude. Please stop healing. Grab the stuff. And then I got just another gargantuan. One more. I actually think he still is the biggest threat. Look at that damage. Unreal. Ugh. Current's grips. That might be good. Alright, let's check the good stuff. I've got some pretty strong gloves. They give me bleed resist, physical damage, fire damage. They're not good. Alright, good. I'm glad we had that talk. Armor? No. Armor? No. Good lord. Okay. Did I get anything good? Come on now. This one looks cool. The Tormented Ribcage. Gives me bone-chilling cry, but I'm not really going for war cries. Increases spirit. Gives me vitality and a ether damage. And just pierce resist. Aside from looking cool, it doesn't do much. Rough. Oh well. What are you gonna do? We move on. Well. I think it's giving everybody fire damage. That's crazy. All the more reason to get rid of all the little guys. Crossbow guys. So they're just gonna plink me to death. Cool, then we can start making our way there. These guys. Slapping around like it's going out of style. Right, I believe we're gonna go inside the dungeon, then we're gonna teleport back to the base. Mr. Johnny. Maybe there's like a contest that went out, like, you know, you can make a character. If you win said contest. Maybe it's like an art contest or something. I feel like more games need to really promote fan art, in my opinion. I feel like it's a really good way to kind of like bring people into it. Like, take Stardew Valley, right? Everybody loves that game, but it's like, it's more so because people just kind of like, you know, they draw the things they love. They want to see. They kind of like build their fictions. They make it more than what it is, you know? But I guess our interests are a little more fleeting than they used to be, so... So basically our love might just not last long enough. we don't get attached to things anymore. I mean, that might be just flat wrong, but... There we go. There we go. Well, we may not be doing a ton of bleed damage over time, but we certainly are cutting through these skeletons pretty quick. I am loath to find out what happens when we start facing some of these big bosses. But you know what? We're not dead yet. We got the elite. That's a good chance for good loot. There we go. We're gonna be here for a minute. This guy seems to be slowing us down, like, permanently every time I hit him. I mean, it's just the same buff. It's not giving us buff stacks, but... Hell yeah. Gun of the Abyss. And the Rovers like us. They really like us. Wait, that guy froze us, and I don't like that. Skillless champion. Thank you. So you and me, Harrow's Dread, will be thrice damned by the time I'm done with you. Hey, Imalingo, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? It's going pretty good. It's a, oh yeah, the session went really well. It's kind of a low-key game. I'm not used to playing a dumb character, but very first thing that happened, I ate a piece of candy and I turned into a butterfly. So, you know, best introduction ever. No, they're running a, They have a module that they got out of a like the standard D&D thing. Has to deal with like the Feywild and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. But this one's kind of like super rules light, super chill. It's fun. I do like, you know, the more challenging versions of D&D, but sometimes it's nice to kind of like balance out and just have your goofy out. How about you? How's your day going? Hopefully you're doing well. There we go. Our current run, our character has a lot of flaws. Full stop. But we got a level of power. We're not gonna be seeing the absolute ultimate power of mine because I'm fighting the undead, and as it turns out, the undead don't bleed that well. I'm basically carrying the day with a little bit of cold damage. Okay, get out of here. Had to catch up on work, get the car and the mechanic. Now you're free to chill. Oh, hell yeah. Well, nice. Sounds like you got a lot done today. So kick your feet back. Relax. We'll just chill here for a bit. Glad you chose to spend your time here. Oh, boy. Yeah, I got a party to go to after this, but we're not ending early, so... I want to get through the steps of torment by the end of stream today. I mean, I guess we're pretty close. Maybe we'll get a lot through. I don't know. What is time? What is scale? Keep thinking I need to go back to Devil's Crossing to upgrade my weapon, but I just don't do it. I got like the Blood Feast axe, and I'm pretty happy. Come here. What, 7 sunflower heads? Wow, okay. Wait, as in like you're picking out the seeds? That's cool. You just like pull them out of your garden, or is that a just a snack? I actually heard that roasted sunflower heads are pretty good. I've seen someone eat them. Make like make it into pelote and stick it in the oven. Oh good, I'm facing nothing but tanks. With healer support. Mow down the chaff, mow down the chaff. Ah, there's 4 knights! Oh, we'll get through them. We'll punch a hole in their armor. Ow. This game is a very left click heavy. Let's call it that. Do this, I need to shake my hand out for a second. Which will take a second to grab a cup of coffee anyway. Yeah, it's that time of year you indulge yourself. Fresh ones are best, although your fingertips get dirty. Not scared to read Darkhold. Like Darkhold? What is that? It's awesome. It's good to indulge yourself. Get these skeletons out of here. Okay, well, let's just go stand over here and fight. Or you're just gonna shoot me with lightning. Oh, that Marvel book from Doctor Strange. They had dark fingertips. Oh, hell yeah. Doctor Strange is such a cool superhero. I mean, he's barely a superhero. He's more literally a wizard. But I always thought that was a cool direction for Marvel to go into. I'm not the biggest comic book fan. I'm not the biggest, Marvel fan, but there are some cool things about it, for sure. And if they had a book of forbidden knowledge, I wouldn't know it front to back. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, you son of a gun. You undid all my work! Yeah, you bind your main attack to right-click to relieve your index finger. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold up. Well, I can't do it later. There we go. Brilliant. My right click gets tired, then I can switch back to the left. Guy's wailing on me. Yeah, we'll get through his health eventually. My health regen is kind of keeping up. Every time I get my battle surge, which is now full level. Oh my god, all those blocks and dodges. I think my offensive skill needs to be a little bit better, to say the least, among other things. You know, if this guy was getting bleed stacks, he would definitely be dead already. We only got 66,000 life to go. See, how come I have 3,000 life? Like, what do I need to do to get 185,000 life? Like, the points in physique are just unreal. And even then, I just still be pumping out the health regen. I'd be invincible. Be Broomhill Troll Blood. Which I guess trolls in this game are different. $10,000 life. We practically won this already. There we go. Jesus. All right. There we go. I like how even if there's a priest, these small guys I can actually power through pretty effectively. Our DPS is at least that good. I can get behind that. I'm really bummed we're not finding good armor, though. And I'm kind of stuck on the lower tier armor because they have such good elemental resist. And I kind of need it to go against these skeletons. But I'll take the sacrifice once I actually get through this area. Well, that's the thing. It's a my loot filter. I'm not filtering anything except for whites and yellows. I'm just getting greens. And what I have noticed that yellows just aren't that great. They only have like 2 actual branches. Whereas I think greens have 5. Which means if I'm equipping a green, it's absolutely unlikely that I'm going to find a yellow that can beat it. Who knows? I mean, I've been unlucky before, and we've survived. We just need to go for the maybe a totem or 2. We'll find something. We'll find something. I got these shoulders that when I'm done with the skeleton area and I level up a few times, I'll be able to use. That's an upgrade. We'll find a chest piece. I don't need much. And of course, my personal favorite, you don't need armor if you have enough DPS. Just saying. Yeah, only colors. Yeah, I kind of like, because they have so many new different types of weapons, I'm not filtering types because I don't want to miss out on them. I want to see them. We already found a staff that was pretty cool. Also, that a gargantuan is terrifying. I'd like to express my dismay that he's standing against me. Please stop. Okay. Hey, I'm going over here. Let's find that priest and tear him down. Your god is dead. Your god is as dead as you. Okay, there we go. When Mr. Ether touched, you gotta bring him down. Okay. Just stay squirrely. Stay squirrely. That's gonna be our option here. Okay, after this fight, I'm definitely gonna go back to Devil's Crossing. I need that upgrade. God damn it. That Storm Revenant is so inconvenient. Oh, Mr. Burning. Hello. The more I think about it, the less I want to decrease my fire resist by 50 points. Okay, just hit the Ether Touch a few times. I mean, I guess he's bleeding a little bit. For whatever reason, the big skeleton has blood. And I guess they might just be resistant to it. Get out of the puddle. Let my damage over time do its work. Run away. There we go. Threat nullified. Now for the burning. Mr. Hellwraith. Auditing your techniques here. Oh my god, my health just dropped. Don't read chat and a fight at the same time. That's one thing that I need to learn. It's killed me more than once. There we go. You and me, buddy. Get going down. Little by little. You block so much. Okay, cool. Obsidian Stompers, hey? Go on. Okay, there. They got decent armor. Pierce damage, vitality damage, chaos damage. That doesn't really do anything for me. Bone Chilling Cry and Wendigo Totem. That's actually kind of good. I will eventually have Wendigo Totem. Probably in like 50 levels. I like the movement speed. What else does this give me? Ether resist, still not max. Piercing resist, still not max. I'm doing it. We're switching the boots. Okay, I got an axe and I got some boots. Those are the two that I'm gonna upgrade. How about armor? Anything look good? Not really. Chest pieces? No. That cold and poison immunity is really good. Why is that? Balanced steel? Is that what I'm... Or is it resilient? Oh well. To Devil's Crossing! Okay, first things first. Gonna sell all the chaff. You know, I didn't even look at that axe. But it's just as well. It's not very good. I do get that. Do you ever find yourself in like that, I don't know, that loop where you're just kind of like, you're undergoing nothing but automatic motions, right? And you end up just selling all the stuff without even looking at it. Could be better. Doesn't matter.
Got something you need stashed?
There's my traveler's thing. We're putting that on the boots. Delightful. They look cool, too. Although I feel like wearing obsidian on your feet is a bad idea. Alright, then we're gonna get this. Yeah, look at that. We look cool, too. Our axe is permanently dripping blood. I love it.
Safe with me. Promise.
So talk to me about
I'll give you
illusions.
a good price and all I've got left.
Let's see what I can do.
Not that I actually want an illusion like this right now, but they have like, they at least had these things where you could. I'm tired of these illusions. I'm tired of these. I don't know what these guys are. We have been seeing some new stuff though. Kind of excited about. Hey, what's your story?
There, yes, at once. Oh, good, of course. I have fully got.
What did that give me?
Hello there, friend. What can oh, that? Oh,
Let's take a look, shall we?
Perfect. Send it back,
Be safe out
and we go on our way. After I get a cup of coffee, I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. I think I like bitter coffee a lot more than I like sweetened coffee. I gotta say, cheers to you guys. Huh. Let's ride. Let's kill some more skellymen. Alright, we need one more forgotten passage. Although, if it's forgotten, I do not know why I know it. Yeah. Tear it up. Yeah, so this axe is increasing the level of my hit with two hands ability. Oh boy, this is gonna get dangerous. We gotta be careful. Skeleton stop. Priest, please. Okay, that chaos is over. Well, keep swirling. Keep moving. I can't surround you if you keep moving. Gotta get that freaking spellcaster. There it is. Okay. Our survival chances have increased a lot. Okay, cool. Well. We're just gonna stand there minding his own business. I deleted him. There we go. Yeah, I would do with this particular build without the survivability. Like, I keep thinking, man, this would be a really good couple with Nightblade, but no. The Nightblade would have died so fucking fast. Reduce the sailor talk enough. I'm an adult. I can speak. without profanity. Immediately knocked down 50% HP. I don't love that. Stop it, Skeleton Knight. You being so strong is unfair. Well. All right. Knock down the priest, then I knock down the warlock. I keep running, knock down the crossbowmen as I go. This ghost has got to go. Alright, I feel like this build is a lot more surgical than all my other ones. I'm really used to like scorched earth. You hear those footsteps coming up behind you? They're not mine, because you won't hear me coming. Fair enough. Then who is behind me? Oh, God. I guess you are getting pretty close. Although I think after today, you'll definitely get some distance on me. Ooh, missed the thingamajig. Which I've kind of noticed, your characters very much just kind of stand there. Meaning that you have a lot more survivability than I do. I mean, aside from dashing to do groups and stuff. But like when you're going against a boss. I mean, I guess I do the same thing. Unless it's like a super boss that has big moves I just don't want to get hit by. But I feel like this guy is a teetering on the edge of oblivion the entire force of his existence. Oh, there. Yeah, Roombo 2BO, Mad Hat Zerk. Like, not to be base more than not. Yeah, exactly. Whereas I find this build, it happens to be a lot more surgical. Like, I'm finding the biggest threat. Since I don't have AoE, I need to seek out the biggest threats and then you know, quickly knock them down. As you saw, my health was 50% for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, these knights hit like a truck. Oh my god. Look at that. They also have damage over time, which sucks. Okay, one down. Two down. Now I go for the fire guy. Alright, cool. Good level, good level. We're gonna put some points in here. Another point in there. Yeah, I am keeping an eye on my energy because it's actually kind of devastating if I run out. Because my my auras, the 100% of my power, just takes so much goddamn mana, and I have no points in spirit. God. At least I can do enough damage the healer can't keep up with it. There we go. Okay, I've already reached that, so I'm actually gonna get a little energy buffer, just in case. Thinking I'm going heavily invest your devotion points into resistance and not worry too much about the skills abilities via devotion. That way, you don't have to focus too much on equipment sets. That's actually a really good plan. I'm not going that route. I'm actually, a lot of my DPS is coming from my devotions, but I really do think that that boosting that survivability is huge. hey, maybe just don't be 50% HP. How about that? I think I'll grab a couple of survivability ones, just kind of, you know, for good measure, but... Please, thank you. But I am relying on Markham and Drogon pretty hard. And I'm making my Onslaught better, so I can't... Or not Onslaught, what is it? Yeah, it's Onslaught. Also, have I not been putting points into that? Am I stupid? I think I might be. What the hell am I doing? It's okay, this is the new class jitters. We're doing okay, we're still alive. We have a chance to level it up. Sure, there won't be a challenge that just stops me dead, right? Right? Yeah, these warlocks are no joke. Guys. Oh yeah, the rage passive, the battle surge. That's the thing keeping me alive. Bottom left, second left. This one is a great one. You should look into putting points into. Provides damage absorbed. Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah, this Untamed Rage seems really good. I do find myself freaking below 50% pretty often. Yeah, putting points to that seems like an excellent idea, as I really do need survivability. It's the one thing I'm really lacking. I'm just so scared about letting my DPS fade away. And once again, there's a million of them. There we go. Just cut him down. Cut him down. Thank goodness. Like, I don't think I would have survived as well if I didn't have the ghoul. I also got a couple weapons that are providing life steal, which is awesome. Ghoul is the one you're grabbing now for the attack heal bonus. Yeah, exactly. That it just goes such a long way to boosting that survivability. Because I mean, especially with high attack speed, as you're basically just increasing your damage, your heal over time. Oh, get me out of here. Although there might be a devotion shrine around here somewhere. Also, I think I have a devotion point I haven't invested. I want to get that eagle swipe. If I attach that to my onslaught, I'd probably boost my DPS by a ton. Pray tell, why am I not attacking this guy? There we go. Second in the wolf line adds attack heal. Really? Is that voracious, I think? Oh, veracity? I've been also finding a lot of armor that actually boosts that, too. Yeah, attack converted. That's insane. Okay, I don't have a devotion point. I just want one. Just one. Nailed it. Thought about ending it, but I witnessed firsthand what happens when you try. Good people driven to madness by this curse. I don't blame them for trying to escape from never-ending torment, even if escape seemingly comes at the edge of a knife. There's no way. Oh, okay, I've read this one already. I'm keeping an eye out for new content. We found a character who wasn't in the game previously. So that was cool. We found a spear weapon that was pretty cool. That was new. We haven't had any new equipment that we could use, though, which is a bummer. Well, that was a mistake. Yikes. Okay. Nail the priest, run away. Ah. And there's still freaking archers coming out of the ground. I am in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Keep moving. Keep moving. Hit him a few times. Run away. Just kill something. Just run. Just run. Okay, good. One crossbow guy down. Oh my god. Ah! There's another group! This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Can't have me, dogs.
Can't do that.
Got one priest down. Two priests down. Jesus. Please move. Thank you. Ah! My squishiness is not doing me any favors. Okay, so my health regen. Need to thin the numbers. Thin the numbers. Boy, my battle rage is a rocking pretty often here.
That skill's not ready.
Or not battle rage, a freaking the damage absorption one that we were just talking about. I can't think. I can't think. I'm trying too hard to survive. I'm pretty sure that a gargantuan's also resummoning things. I just don't know what. Definitely not the noble.
Can't do that.
I just want to kill the crossbow guys. Maybe a ghost or two. Okay, you know what? You're going down. Nope. My new name is Pincushion. The terror of the seven seas. No, 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 no. Okay. Woo. Get out of here, stupid ghost. Okay, I can't tell what he's summoning. Jeez, they do so much damage. Once this gargantuan's gone, then it'll be smooth sailing. Smoother sailing. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, we're alive. That was pretty touch and go a few times. Jiminy crickets. Holy. Still alive, though. Still alive. Huh. Yeah, I can't think of any abilities I don't need. Like, I am using this. The extra defense is kind of important. And the cold damage. I can't say no to. Yeah, we just need levels. We just need levels. Well, thank goodness for Gorge Hunger. Let me tell you what. That life steal is so good. There we go. Woo! Still alive. Yeah, I can't wait to fight enemies that bleed. Or at least aren't bleed resistant. Get me out of this hell dungeon. Now, I almost don't want to touch that totem. I almost don't want to touch it. I mean, this sounds like a bad idea. I mean, definitely we gotta clear the LZ first. That's first and foremost. I just don't want to deal with like 5 elite frickin' gargantuans, right? Give me a ghoul or something. I know what's coming out of there, and I don't like it. I like how I'm bleeding. Producing the only blood in this place. I mean, I knew this place was going to be kind of a slog. It's basically the anathema of my build. Shit. The chaos resist is garbage. Meaning, once I'm going against Chthonians, I might be in trouble. Jesus.
That skill is not ready.
Okay, this guy's got retaliation, it would seem. My attack speed might be my downfall. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. Just make sure not to get hit by that. Hey. That lack of bleed is no small thing.
I can't do that.
Ah, come on. Do you really need to be a part of this? Damn, 38. There we go. Yeah, look at that. My health just drops every time I hit him. Well, this one's gonna take a minute. I'm glad I'm killing him before that totem. For sure. Hopefully it drops like the chest piece of invincibility or something. You know, controversial item they added to the game, right? Okay, we just need to be patient. Once we get him below 100,000 life, I'll be feeling pretty good. Oh yeah, just stop right clicking. Here, let my health do its thing. My health do its thing. Okay, next level, I think I'm putting 2 points in a that battle rage or whatever it's called, and then a 1 point in Dawn, so I need to start leveling that up. My main attack, for Pete's sake. Okay, as it is. I don't like that invisibility attack. God, I do so much damage. I mean, I do so much damage to me as well, fighting you. 10k. Alright. I think every time I burst, I get at least 5 to 10k done. Okay, let the heal happen. Okay, run away, let the heal happen. And I can still get some soup from old room, so that's a plus. Okay, run away, let my health regen. Man, do I miss casting magic. There we go. We're almost got him. Finally. Jesus. Alright, what you got? Axe of Alacrity? No. Not gonna call that good. Because, yeah, Blood Fangs. That's actually a lot of damage, of my damage right there. Okay, these shoulders, they have to be, right? Still got elemental resist. Hurting on that fire resist for sure. But no, I just need that level so I can use this. 35, that's 4 more levels. Jesus. Okay, well. Huh. Well. Fucking knew it. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Actually, not that bad. Oh, never mind. They're gradually coming out. Okay, well. Gargantuan. At least get one down. I'm gonna focus fire those guys. Keep an eye out for priests. I can barely see. Hate that. Yeah, one down, good. Deal with these knights. They actually hit pretty hard too. Oh, that was like the easiest totem ever. Brimstone shoulder guards. That may be exactly what I need. It is not what I need. God damn it. Okay, well. I was hoping the brimstone thing would actually have, like, fire resistance attached. There. What's this necklace? No. Don't need the primal spirit. Although, actually, I can see a case to be made about just having a pet as a berserker. Just give the enemy something else to shoot at. I'm not going to do it for this build, but I can definitely see the case made. We just wail on the knight. Cool. We're at 50% XP, which is fine. Is that it? Did I bust my way through, or do I got another path to go through? I think I got another path. Okay, let's do a lunch break. I'm like torn between my need to kill everything and get the hell out of here. I mean, I still got the quest. I can't leave until I finish it. At the very least. I just do not have good armor for this. Now it's mano a mano. You ain't got nothing. Oh, well. Now it's mano a mano. Keep knocking down the skeletons one by one. Okay, I got a wave of priests. Got knights in the background. That's kind of alarming. Okay. The wall of warlock is not to my favor. It's gonna be a death of me if I'm not careful. There we go. Jesus. There'll be loot on the ground. Whoa. Okay. I understand your grievance. I'll consider your words. Of the wolf. For whatever reason, that doesn't give werewolf abilities. Alright. Yeah, Operation finish my business in here and leave is hopefully a go. That's another thing when it comes to a bleed attack stuff, is it seems to be the bleed weapons have high attack speed and very low damage. So it seems like other weapons look better on the surface, but might not be as good. But I do sing the praise of sweet DPS. Can't get to those priests. They know this. Okay, you can stop with those crossbow bolts, thank you. Okay, priests down. Oh my god, get me out of here. They do so much damage. There we go. Woo. All right, living risky. Oh look, another wave of skeletons. this is basically the struggle bus build. But we can do it. Just gotta be locked in more than we've ever been locked in before. Small guys first. First, and just be frozen for a while. No big deal. Okay, let's stop. There we go. Another mob cleared. Jeebus, okay. Ouch. There's a boss up there, but we do need to take out that priest before anything else. As always, we kill the little guys first. Namely the crossbow little guys. Okay. Okay. Berserker! Here we go. Keep an eye on the damage you do. But otherwise, we're gonna be here for a minute. You do vitality damage, piercing damage, and then ice damage as well. I guess you have a range. Oh yeah, there's your ice. I guess you might be a berserker doing a. Well, it looks like vitality, but it might be bleed and ice. But vitality and ice, quintessential ghost combo. There we go. It's relaxing. This is where a Thunder Strike would come in. If I was making a lightning build and just kind of chunk out her health that way. Just wail on her and then boom! Huge damage. I don't really have that huge damage. Stacking dots is kind of what I'm doing. Shame I can't see the debuff she has. Actually are doing quite a bit of mana damage too. Each swing. Always going to be cautious about that. Alright, Morningstar? No. Crossbow? No. Man. Oh, okay, you know, just in case. Alright. Wow. Time warp just goes real fast. Oh, he's slowing me down a lot. I guess time warp is new. Chronotis. Or Chronis is his name. Okay, the other guys are catching up. Keep hammering them. by doing so, I'm just gonna split through here, hit the priest. And kill him that way. Just a little bit of the chap. Oh, he's full health. And I thought I was doing good work against him. Crossbow man, you're going down. And now we wait. Doesn't look like he's got the damage. He's mostly a debuff pool. I don't know. I think that time warp one's kind of interesting. It doesn't completely turn your character like stopped as so many other like frozen enemies do. Frozen or stunned or something along those lines. But it still has that threat of reducing your mobility. Well, I think I like it better than the ones that just make it so your character's unplayable for a second. There we go. Yeah. Oh, well. Never mind, there's more. Poor priest is just freaking rude. Okay. Now we just chunk out the rest. And that's one thing I'll notice about this build is you're basically very much committed to every single combat. Like, there's no just trash mobs that you have to go against. You have to, like, pick apart the dangers. There we go. Which I guess kind of boosts engagement quite a bit. Was this fire guy? I didn't think I had to fight fire guy. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? Wait, no. Fire guy's in Steps to Torment. Because, yeah, I got to deal with the purple fire guy. Which I think he does vitality damage. Yeah, and I got decent vitality resist. If not great vitality resist. Sorry, give me a sec. There. There we go. Just gotta pick apart the little guys. Once the numbers diminish, then it gets a lot easier. As long as there's no giants around. I'm concerned as to where these ghosts are coming from. Oh my goodness, okay. I guess my lightning resist isn't max yet. But that knight just hit so hard. Like chunked out a third of my health. Ooh. Need to do a music check real quick. Alright, we got time. Nice. A song called Whoa. There we go. One floor down. On to the next. Actually, I'm gonna send it on its way. All right. Morningstar, two-handed thingamajig. Just do this. And away we go. Okay, priest target number 1. Warlock priority number 2. It is nice that they actually, like, the more important looking ones kind of glow. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go after that one. Okay. The Skelly Knights with their, I think it's internal trauma is what they're doing that does the damage over time. Because they kind of hit you with a blunt attack. Look at that, Jesus. It, like, completely stalls out my damage regen. Or health regen. And they have an insane amount of block, like you do. There we go. Alright, we're getting into boss time. Hopefully this will take less than 10 minutes. Hello. This might be the armor I'm looking for. Gives me that fire resist, which means I can change out my shoulders without issue. Gives me more armor. I do take a blow with cold resist, but I'm actually more okay with that than fire. Yeah! Impervious plate harness. Once we're done with this, we'll head back to Devil's Crossing. And then it's much needed upgrade. Deal with the little guys first. Now this guy's like Puddle Master, so we're gonna have to be very careful as to where we're standing. Okay, so that. The fact you're not bleeding is disgusting. There's so many! Okay, well. Get me out of here. Well, might as well just unlock all of the chaff. Just let it be touch and go for a minute. Not even gonna deal with the boss right now. Yeah, the ghosts have health regen too, which double sucks. I think killing this mob might level me up. It's ass. I hate it. Take something down and run. These ghosts are awful! I hate them! Okay. Woo. Yeah, this place is just the antithesis to my build. If I survive and I get out of here, then we're gonna have like a huge boon, because then my bleed damage is actually gonna fucking do something. There we go. There we go. We're alive. We're alive. Go hit this knight. Make sure I'm not fighting in a puddle. you and me, buddy. Okay, get out of the puddle. Okay, well. It's a little bit of damage, a little bit of time, and run away. That's what we got to do. Man, I haven't been finding any vital essence. If I run out of freaking... What happens if... Just in case. My Discord's going crazy. You get out of that puddle, asshole. Okay. Actually, hold up. My seat has been raised all the way, so I don't really fit underneath my desk. And needless to say, it's quite uncomfortable. There we go. Ugh. It would seem that my health regen's consuming my... Oh, you know what? Speaking of which, let's boost up my health regen. Like 200,000 life is insane. Let's get out of the puddle. You fell for it again? You thought it was your Discord? Oh no, it's mine. It's a, I got a party I'm going to, and they're probably talking about it. That's my guess. Whoops. Man, if only they had, like, a stamina potion, that would be cool. Keep it going in the fight. I mean, I guess they do. It's something Ulgrim gives you, but you have to go back to Devil's Crossing to get it. Okay. You know, now there's not 100 billion guys, this fight actually feels kind of manageable. Just need to stay out of the puddle and we'll be good. Scepter's gonna be good. There we go. The fact he's rocking a tower shield means he blocks and dodges quite frequently. He doesn't seem to be I guess he is debuffing me from time to time. Okay, that blast is kind of rough. Look. Down to the last 100,000 of his life, so we're doing okay. Ugh. Let's not get complacent, not yet. It'd be an awful way to go in this dismal frickin'... Man, if he was taking bleed damage, or at least... Yeah, his health is going up, not down. Die! Okay, that might health drop pretty fast. soul? I wonder what tainted his soul. It's violet energy. Please move. Jesus. Don't get complacent. Even if it seems like you're right at the end, don't get complacent. That's how you die. Yeah! Woo! Okay. We're still alive. Let's loot our hard-earned goods and get the F out of this hellish area. Plug this in. Got my eagle powers. You get 2 points here, 1 point here. Now give me a moment while I see what the hell Discord's saying. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Well, it sounds like we're gonna have a lot more of that beeping. That physique going. Oh wait, I want that armor. Hey, good morning, Opal. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. As it turns out, the scepter is not bad. Doesn't do anything for me, though. I'll darn it. Look at that. It does better flat damage, but the bleed and then the health regen is kind of where the bonus of this weapon goes. Tired, but well. Well, I'm glad you're here. Kick back, relax. We just got through the most hellacious dungeon I have done in a while. Now we're working our way towards a Devil's Crossing so we can actually get some upgrades. No! Wait, what? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Yeah, so basically my entire build is based upon a damage over time and bleeding enemies. The downside is skeletons and ghosts don't bleed. They don't have blood to bleed. So I've been, like, inherently weak. Oh my god, get me out of here. Cool. I mean, we're gonna have to go through the Steps of Torment, but I'm gonna be less chuffed about that. At least I'm choosing to be. Oh, alright. Feeling good. Let's sell the things I don't need. Just clean it out. I'm fighting my resistances. I have some really low-level gear that has incredible elemental resist that I need to trade out. And I think I just finally found the answer, which is good.
It's a good use.
Let's put a silk swatch on it and we'll take a look.
Got something neat stashed.
Where's my silk swatch? Silk swatch! There it is. Alright, $15 damage isn't chuffed. Also, you might notice I don't have anything in the way of mana, which that has changed. Oh, it does look cool. It is quite the blow to my elemental defense, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll build up my elemental defense other ways. Like, once I get these shoulders, that's going to boost up my fire defense. 33 over. Maybe I don't need Molten Thing then. Hold up. Let me see.
Stashed.
Radiant Gem. No, I can't use that. Ward Stone. I got that attached to my head. No, I don't. I have a Rune Stone. Oh. Hello. Amulets and medals. Let's actually use a Ward Stone. I'll attach that. That'll actually boost up my elemental resist.
Got any more scrap metal?
Ward. Pop. Gonna clean out the corpse dust. Shake it off my metal, and then we're gonna slap a Ward Stone on it. Nothing like magical protection, right?
Looking down?
I would like to keep the item. Perfect. Elemental resist, much better. Now I want to keep the add-on. Perfect.
Bring me back something.
Beautiful. Just had to sacrifice a little bit of health regen. My vitality resist isn't great. My ether resist is okay. Chaos resist is a joke.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Alright, let's talk about this ring. Do I want this ring? The Twilight Signet. Gives me light. Gives me vitality resist. At the cost of what? No, I don't think this is the one. It'd max out my vitality. I sacrificed a little bit of bleed damage. Yeah, maybe I trade out the blood seal. Where's my corpse dust? Am I out of corpse dust? Come on now. Oh no, I have plenty. There. Yeah, vitality's almost max now. Now, I can't say I've, like, fully felt good about this character yet. But I am actually I'm feeling pretty confident that we're doing pretty well. Is that elemental resist? No, I don't think this Thundering Vengeance is the one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oops, accidentally used a mana potion. We're doing a lot better on a mana now. There's a point where we had 36. That was the total. If I ever run out of mana, that goes all my buffs. And that, as you can imagine, that's real bad. Real bad. Alright, let's go hit these things. Oh my god, it feels so good to have the enemies bleed. Look at that, health go down. It don't go up. Wow. I seem to be shooting eagles. I think that's my falcon ability. Yeah. Burn step, not very good. Pretty happy with my obsidian stompers. All right. Gotta do a quick music check, make sure that it's still the playlist that I want. Otherwise, it just kind of keeps going, and it could play things I don't care for. Well, maybe not that I don't care for. I probably like it quite a bit. I just can't do that on Twitch. Feeling good. We're feeling good. Now that we've left that nightmare. We're gonna finally press forward. I don't know. I'm debating skipping the Steps of Torment. I don't really need to go through it. It doesn't really have anything I need. And it's just fighting more skeletons, which... Why would I do that to myself again? You know, actually, that Falcon move is a pretty good AoE. I like it. Once we leveled up, they got pretty strong. Hey, you're an RP. You better run. Oh, so good. Okay, I think this next level we're gonna have to start pushing our Marco Madrogan again. Maybe start leveling up Shaman. Get towards that oak skin. Want to get there before I start losing a point per level. But I think it happens at level, what, 60? Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Turns out that those boards mean business. Keep bleeding things. Keep bleeding things. Avoid touched. Okay, no wonder he's doing so much damage. I have, like, no freaking chaos resist. There we go. Get me out of here. Oh, good. Let's clear the LZ. That's awful. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, at least ghouls bleed. They're like my preferred undead at this point. Hey, it's Rod Eye again. So, Mr. Corrupted. Down. There we go. Sweet. Alright, well, I guess I'm moving. Those crossbows are blinking away at me. Okay. Will my heal happen? So bad. There's 3 of them! Okay. At least they're not here. I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah! They're summoning skeleton archers. That's the worst. Because I haven't maxed out my pierce resist. And then if they stick me, I'm just sitting there getting shot. Which is bad, as you can imagine. I got one of them. At least that armor bump went a long way. Okay, one down. It's nice that they tint the screen slightly red when you're rooted. That way you know that you're caught in a debuff. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, give me the good stuff. What do we got? We have a fairly badass looking axe. Does not do a lot of damage, as it turns out. Ring of Steel. Well, what is the deal? What do you mean it doesn't do a lot of damage? It does more physical damage than my primary weapon. Lever of Alacrity, 18 bleed damage. There's no way. I think it's the attack speed. Yeah, that is better. See? Sometimes these numbers straight up lie to you. Current step. Well, it's not what I thought it was, but it's not better anyway. Awesome. Move on. Get rid of the priest. Wail on him. There we go. I just deal with this knight. We're golden. Turn in this quest. Hello. I'm not gonna deal with the Grand Priest. You can't make me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I've had my fill of skeletons. Although I guess even the regular enemies have skeletons, so maybe I have not had my fill of skeletons. Switching up that right click was a brilliant idea. Just kind of squeezing the mouth with my pointer finger for about 4.5 hours. It does start to hurt after a while. Progress made. Now we're gonna go after a bunch of trolls. But that should be fun. They just got a ton of health. They're probably susceptible to bleed. They might have some good stuff for me too. Although I gotta go hunt that harpy. Get my stat point. Blasting through the harpies, okay? All right. Cheers, coffee buddy. Yeah, I tried adding honey to my coffee, and turns out I just prefer it bitter. I double down. I don't like sweetener in my coffee. I even have this like nice citrus honey. That's really nice. But I gotta find something else to put it in. Okay, this quiet ambient doom is, while nice, not what I'm looking for. Let's see, what soundtrack sounds good? If it has like suggestions on the bottom. It does not. YouTube, what do you got for me? Do a little bit of this. Need something a little more lively. Oops. Here's my right screen. Yeah, fair, but also the type of honey matters a lot to you. You shudder at the thought of adding just any type. Really? Like, what kind of honey do you like? We have a every Sunday a farmer's market that goes out, and I picked up some honey from there. It was a citrus bloom, and one thing I do like about honey is it don't go bad, so I can just sit and think about it for a while. Thunder snout! What a pig! Whoa, what is that? That's cool. But yeah, I definitely add honey to tea. Tea would be awesome with that. Because I don't think that would, like, counter the herbal taste to it. It would more, I don't know, enhance it. By adding kind of like a citrusy aroma to it. Spread the damage over time a little bit. Oh. Alright, the weather seems to be getting worse. Awesome. Wait, I forgot this game has a day-night cycle. It's such a small detail, but it's nice. Kinda changes the look. Alright, buzzards. Too bad there's no, like, bird-specific weapon, like the buzzard basher or something. Slime bolter. I love that weapon. It's basically a booger gun. All right. Man, I guess it's only 60. I was thinking like I would switch it up to a chaos resistant one to balance it out, but that does not seem to be in the cards. I guess it's once I get to level 35, the shoulders I'm aiming at are definitely going to have chaos resistance. No, they're not. I just lied to you. I'm very picky about your honey, yet also know little about it and why it tastes the way it does. Oh, sorry. All that is to say, I'm not sure. I've got a very popular infused honey, but don't know what the base honey was. When it says unpasteurized, Asterkarn? Interesting. Okay. Now, it's the thing with honey, what makes it taste good is it depends on the kind of flowers that the bees are pulling from. So like my citrus honey is citric because the bees themselves are pulling from like an orange tree. Oh, poplar. Oh, popular, not poplar. Oh, okay.
That
Well, it's one of
skill's
those
not
two.
ready.
So it may be the kind of plant that tastes good. But I can imagine, like, I don't know, eucalyptus honey would have, like, that cough drop taste. Rhododendron honey is a neurotoxin. That's why the National Apiaries versus the, Rhododendron Society of Washington are up at arms and always. Yeah! It's actually, rhododendrons are wildly poisonous. To us. So yeah, if bees actually get into a rhododendron, it can actually kill you. So the apiary is like, they won't let a rhododendron within like 100 miles of them. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but still. Whereas, since it's my state flower, I got the society, we have a society here that just absolutely says, yeah, we need to put rhododendrons everywhere. It's our flower, it's gotta be everywhere. And the apiary is like, no, we can't. Kudzu 2.0. I mean, it doesn't quite grow that bad. I wonder if kudzu is a state flower, or like a country flower, or somebody. If somebody associates themselves with kudzu. Yeah, I'm known only for property damage and rampant growth. What can you do for me? Once we get to the next, teleporter, I might take a very quick lunch break. So I don't go to that party with a, ravenous hunger and just like, your refrigerator needs to be in my belly. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of the bleed stuff, just like, it doesn't have much bonus outside of just bleed. Like, it tends not to have a lot of defense, tends not to have like a lot of resistances, no like secondary damage, just bleed, damage over time, you're good. You should be happy. You'll take it and you'll like it. Keep cutting your way through. We are the knife to their ham hock. Hi. Ooh, a vampiric. That's a new one. Even if it's not a new suffix. That's bad. Okay, harpies, chill, chill. They're like coming from the heavens. What is happening? There's so many! Is she summoning them? Alright, we might have to change our strategy if they keep coming. Get over here. Okay, yeah, I think she is summoning him. Well, you're going down. Vampirism did nothing for you. But it did so much for me. Ah, delightful. There we go. Oh yeah, we should probably figure out where we want to put our devotion point. I was thinking something a little defensive. I mean, if I'm going towards Berserker, I need a little bit of purple. You gave me that purple. So let's go the purple direction. Armor absorption isn't bad. Hargo's hammer. Orbits around you. What does it connect to? Yeah, attach it to that. And that gives us purple. Is there anything I get for purple and green? What is this? This is an eagle. Oh, that's a hawk. Nah, I don't need hawk. Where'd my Berserker go? There he is. I also need green. What's in the green pool? Green and red. The vampire bat sounds pretty good. Give me a little bit of green, a little bit of red. Tell you what, we're gonna go anvil, then we're going a bat. We'll go defensive, then offensive. Alright, then we just hack away. Oh, hey, Elsa.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Good old Elsa. Alright. Whale on. So once we actually get to that teleporter, we've got a few things to attach to. We gotta turn in the ghost lady. She gives us a skill point. Or is it an attribute point? I think it's an attribute point. Keep hacking our way through. That's kind of bogus. Because I feel like the one thing this character does not want is to have their movement hindered, really, for any reason. I will sit here and eat their meal, because I just really like that. There you go. Good old hawk. Or eagle, or whatever it is. Okay, we just beat up a pig farmer. He wasn't hurting anybody. Trying to raise his little battle boars. There we go. Smack them around. Nothing survives. Just unleashing endless fountains of blood. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize you're still alive. Man, those boars hit kind of hard. Which I gotta say, real life boars are like absurdly dangerous, so I'm not kind of surprised that they hurt a lot. There's actually been stories of like modern day hunters who like shoot a boar with a shotgun and the boar doesn't die, it just keeps charging. Like most animals want to run away, but nope, not a boar. It's like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna take you with me. They were so bad that in the medieval days they invented a spear specifically to stop a boar from charging you after you stabbed it. It's the boar spear, so it's got like a that little cross thing, like two poles. That way, when you stick the boar, it can't push his way up the haft, as apparently was a problem. Because boars do not give a crap. Beautiful. You're a cursed oracle. There we go. At least we're getting decent XP for this. I think if I turn in my quest, pretty much that'll push me up to the next level. A good old level 33. I'll be a McDrogan level. So they're definitely on the survivability arc. At least I'm trying for it. Oh, there we go. We got Dread Tusk, the Hunter's Bane. Cool. Although a freaking boar with rhino skin sounds amazing. There we go. The net doesn't do anything if you guys just walk up to me, so. Like, joke's on you, I don't want to move. I think the only risk is if it's stopping me from getting away. Hey, nice, good level. And we got 2 buys. We got this guy with the bramble. That's a new one. I think he has a root ability, which isn't a problem if I don't move. Then we also have a burn guy and Loris the Sun Eater. Yeah. Still dead, but it doesn't matter. Miasma robes. Cool. There we go. I believe trolls might be weak against bleed, and I like that.
Like a final clue, I was never the kind to survive.
Alright, so we're going to go here, turn in a quest, then we're going to head to Devil's Crossing. So we got some upgrades to check out. I'm pretty sure Devil's Crossing has a training dummy. I can slap around a little bit, see what my DPS is. Yeah, attribute point. One here, one here. All right. Shame on the miasma robes. I would like those to be good, but alas. I need regen for my belt. You know, the extra chaos resist on my metal would be nice. This increases all damage. No, I want the boost to cunning. And the extra XP. Oh, this armor looks really cool. I don't need it. Cool. Let's check out this weapon. Now, where's that training dummy? Something I can hit? Oh well. Alright, let's look at the map. So we got damage per second, 3167. I don't understand! Okay, 18 bleed damage over 3 seconds. 24 bleed damage over 3 seconds. So that one's better. Pierce damage. That adds pierce damage. It's the attack speed. It has to be. The bleed damage with increased duration. Yeah, it's definitely the attack speed. That has to be. I'm kind of determined. The Visceratus. Yeah, see? Onslaught does more damage. The weapon damage is slightly less. But the attack speed tanks. That's fine. That's fine. It looks too cool not to use. And I know I can do an illusionist, but come on. I want to use one of the new weapons, damn it. Okay, let's look at this. Is this ring a bonus? Okay, so vitality's up to 71. I I could drop that to increase pierce resistance. Is that really the only... Also like a blood pact. No, blood pact is a werewolf ability. The increased bleeding damage is good. Increased health regeneration is even better. Boosting the attack speed. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm switching out the Twilight Signet.
Who's gonna blink when your hand meets mine? No need to run, no need to plead. Just
Okay.
leave that hurt right here with me.
Ouch. It drops it to 30. That's insane. And we got 56 though.
Stay in the dark with me.
That really did hurt.
Stay in the dark with me.
I also can't equip it. God damn it. Are you kidding me?
I like the shape you made.
That's giving me enough spirit to actually use it. Alright, well, I've been cheated. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick lunch break. Stand by. I'm going to see how far we are in the music. Oh, yeah, you got plenty of time. I won't be very long. Just sit tight. I'll see you in a bit.
Say my name like a bruise and disappear into me. The ashtray's full, the room still turns. Your name on my tongue like a match that burns. Curtains moving slow against the glass. I know you're kind, you never ask. Come a little closer, let the shadows learn. I keep my cool till the edges burn. Velvet smoke, stay on me. Velvet smoke, make me weak. Velvet smoke, don't let go. Velvet smoke, take me low. A red wine trace on the rim of night. You say my truth with your hungry eyes. I read your hands like a private code. One small touch and the whole room slows. Come a little closer, let the shadows learn. I keep my cool till the edges burn. Velvet smoke, stay on me. Velvet smoke, make me weak. Velvet smoke, don't let go. Velvet smoke, take me low. Breath on glass, moon in my throat. I was lost, then you came close. Say my name Velvet smoke, stay on me. Velvet smoke, make me weak. Velvet smoke, don't let go. Velvet smoke, take me low. Velvet smoke, hold me there. Velvet smoke, disappear. Your glass leaves a ring on the black lacquer bar. You say my name once, like a match in the dark. Your coat still smells of rain on your hands. I trace the salt where your silence lands. Come closer, let the room fade slow. One more lie, then I let it go. Velvet ash on your tongue tonight. Velvet ash, burning soft and white. Hold me there, where the shadows sleep. Velvet ash pulls you under deep. Gold in the ashtray, lip print on the stem. I read your face like a crime again. The mirror keeps your shape in the glass. I lean in close and the hours pass. Come closer, let the room fade slow. One more lie, then I let it go. Velvet ash on your tongue tonight. Velvet ash, burning soft and white. Hold me there, where the shadows sleep. Velvet ash pulls you under deep. I was a satin bruise you wore like a saint. You kissed the damage and named it fate. Velvet ash.
All right, I'm back. Hopefully you're all doing well. Hopefully you got a chance to stand up to stretch, get a glass of water, get a glass of coffee, do what you got to do. We're good to go again.
Where the shadows sleep.
As I sip some water. All right.
Pulls you under deep.
I feel like you want to move towards tried and true. Let's get that desert music going. Give me a second. Where'd that channel go? There we are. They haven't come out with anything new in a while. Bummer. Oh well. There. Oi. There we go. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? It's time we're actually hit the Smuggler's Pass. We're making good time. We're making good time. I think if we make it to the Pine Barrens, we're at like another one of those common milestones we have. There we go. Yeah, just relying a little heavier on the bleed. It's gonna carry the day. We're hitting harder regardless of the attack speed debuff. And once we upgrade our ring, we'll be able to boost our attack speed that way. There we go. Boom! Nice. Okay, now we're doing damage. This is feeling good. Feeling real good. Starting to go against the ethereals again. Good stuff. I actually like a Smuggler's Cave. I kind of wish it was a little bit longer. Like maybe had another level attached to it or something. I mean, like a combination of the zombies and the trolls, like a bunch of infighting, is super cool. But I suppose it fills its purpose in the story. Like it wouldn't make sense to go any deeper. It's like going against trolls. What can I say? Oh. There we go. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Now, Warrior's kind of no joke. The boss up here is kind of scary. He hits real hard, and then also has a big old stun, so we gotta be careful. I don't think I have very high stun resist. I didn't actually consider that. I have to look at my defenses. That's right, Elder. Go down. Good old Stonewort. Jesus. I don't know why he just exploded into poison. There we go. Woo-hoo.
I can't do that yet.
Knock down the behemoth. And then the stoneworts. They hit so hard. Okay. Oh, I never actually put my points in anything. Alright, Mr. Earth Mover. You're going down. Enjoy that bleed. Enjoy it.
Can't do that.
I guess trolls are kind of known for their health regen. It's a little bit of a fudge. There we go. That'll give me my stat boost. Okay, cool. Now I can wear it. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, the overhead swing is devastating if you let it get you. It's like the troll's big attack. There we go. Oh, looks like they made short work of those trolls. Yowzer, okay. Get the reanimators so that, you know, that stops at some point. Ooh, spirit cannon, huh? I know that's not new. I don't know why I wanted to take that one on the chin, but there we go. All right. Down the shaman and the elders. Anybody who heals just gotta go down. Alright, buddy. Don't get hit by the overhead. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Let's just do hit and run. Let's just do hit and run. We'll let the bleed do most of the work. Okay. That roar is devastating. Health regen do its thing. Mr. Destroyer, I will treat you with some level of respect. Yikes. Okay, slow me down. Because it's glass. Doing this troll regen. Yikes. Let the bleed happen. Let the bleed happen. Oh my god. His hits are so scary. They also do internal trauma, which is damage over time, which basically nullifies my regen. My only defense. Damage over 3 seconds is very valuable. Let's just run. Okay. Oh my god. One hit, 50% down. That's insane. I don't want to be hit by that shockwave. Hit and run, hit and run. Just let the bleed do its thing. Oh my god, run! Okay. Yeah, there we go. Superior tactics. My god. Well, that does do a lot more damage. It also increases my McGrogan's pack, of course. But I'm not going to give up my dual wield bonus. So, yeah. Alright. Elemental resist. Yeah. And we move on. Looks like they're getting pressed by both sides. Almost feel bad for these guys. Flesh Warp stuff has tons of resistances and tons of armor, so... My god. Look at that! 39 armor, that's disgusting. Cold resist, lightning resist. Actually, that's pretty good. Spectral Wrath. Huh. Boom. That's one thing to say about the Flesh Warp. I don't think they have any healers that I can think of. They respawn, they make new dead, but...
That skill's not ready.
Right. Dead Man's Skull. Which I gotta say, is very appropriately named. There we go. Don't need me any bulwarks.
Well, if it isn't my old I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not. I came upon these.
There we go. We got the meatballs. Nice. Oh, you know what? I don't want to go that way. That's nothing but fire. I think I finally balanced out our elemental damage too. So once I get up level 35, then I'll be able to upgrade my shoulders. Then we'll have a good defense boost that way. Nice. Alright, this place might be a little spooky. My vitality isn't great. And they do a lot of vitality damage, so we'll keep on a swivel.
That skill's
Yikes. But they do drop good bleed weapons, so we'll keep an eye out for that too. Let's get a whole wave of bone knives. Ooh, a totem. Nothing bad can come from there, right? Yeah, I gotta clear the LZ first. Yeah, like a bone slicer? That sounds awesome. It's also incredible. Bone slicer of blood. Increase Wendigo totem, rip and tear. Well, I don't need the werewolf ability, but I dare say that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, okay. Well, that's scary. I cast it. I'm immediately frozen. Don't like it. Facing a guy named Bone Chill.
that skill's not ready.
No. Okay, just keep moving. got Malice, Corrupted. We got Bone Chill, and we got a Rovos. Rovos I'm gonna hit last, because he's reflective. Everything I hit, he deals to me. Unless I believe it. There we go. There we go. How's that armor? 90 damage, elemental resist. Man. Looks cool, but no. Interrogator? Oh yeah, what is this also? Oh, whoops. Should focus. Yeah. Doomforge Blessplate. Alright. Talk to me. The armor's not great. Ether and Vitality resist is. Ooh, but the fire resist. Actually. What does this give me? It's giving me 26. That's 15. The lack of pierce resist. Oh, well, part of that's the silk swatch. But yeah, the pierce resist blow is brutal. No, I'll have to put some thought into this. Well, no, the armor's not great. While it looks cool on the surface, it doesn't really give me much. Just some resistances that my lack of armor would cause a problem anyway. Not dead yet. Yep. It was touch and go. Getting through that skeleton area was a nightmare. I kind of skipped the Steps to Torment. But we're finally here, so we're going to be finding some pretty decent bleed items. But yeah, I'm starting to think a little more defensively. I was going on DPS before, but I definitely need survivability. How you doing, Radical? But I got a couple skills, like our Markham Madrogan's getting upgraded. We're moving our way up to Oak Skin. I got these Berserker Battlecry stuff is fantastic. There we go. Thank you, bleed damage. We got a shielded elite. Oh my god. I do not miss those skeletons. There we go. Put some work over here. We'll put some work over here. There. Stressed, anxious, so on. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, kick back and relax a little bit. Hopefully you can calm down a little bit. Looking at a place tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's good news. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but I mean, it's like, that's something. That's awesome. Oops. There we go. Holy Jeebus, that's a lot of guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. You know, you guys just live your best life. Yeah, okay. Every time I go in there, I get 50% of my HP disappeared. Fine, we're fine. Hopefully they're not respawning. There we go. The rental company has another place you're interested in. Oh, nice. A rental company? So they basically show you to any building. That's kind of cool. Okay, that's a lot of spiders. That is a lot of spiders. I don't have any AoE. Definitely something we're lacking in. Gotta make some food, be able to relax a little. Yeah, I think eating is important. We should do that. Oh, God. Yeah, here, Spidey. Get me out of there.
Do that yet.
Okay, I need to get the big spiders, because I think they're the ones spawning the little ones. With matriarch. Just gotta cut through the chaff. God, that vitality damage is devastating. And I think they're doing light bleach. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hit a trog or two. The bleed will do most of the work. Okay, so we have a spider here just named the Darkness. Sheila, the Darkness. Nice. Got a Lord of the Rings spider. Save money with this one weird trick. Star. Yeah, I know, right? That is a very bad trap to get into. Because, you gotta eat. Ooh, a second one. A bone slicer of alacrity, you say? I got a couple new weapons. Come level 35, of course. What's Recklessness? Is that a shaman ability? I think it is. It speaks to me. No, maybe it's over here. Yeah, it's a werewolf ability. Oh, well. Another fairy circle. I guess is there a reason they're adding them there? Interesting. Ooh, I need that shrine. But yeah, basically one characteristic about this particular build is I've had to pay attention with every single fight. It's kind of brutal, as I can't like turn my brain off. As I usually do, as Grim Dawn being a comfort game for me. Like it forcing engagement through imminent death. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be as big of an issue if it wasn't on hardcore, but that's why we do it. Alright, clear the LZ. I got some kiting distance. Sweet. Let's poke the shrine. Just wait till you play the Nightblade Arcanist. Yeah, I know, right? I played a Nightblade Arcanist. He died almost immediately. Or at least he died at Krieg. I'm actually thinking of a, if this character dies, I'm gonna go a Berserker Arcanist with the crow form. Because, oh my god, crow form looks so cool. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, still alive. The Will of Fate, huh? Neat. I think that's what you're gonna do, but we'll see. Yeah, just do a vibes base. I get you. Alright, Devotion Shrine. We are going Anvil. Zeke's nice. The armor's gonna be great. Torg's Hammer is a secret offensive ability. I don't really need the shield block chance, but the defensive ability is nice. And Internal Trauma. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. There we go. I think every hit you're knocking me down 50%. That's alarming. There we go. God, level 35 cannot come sooner. It's gonna be a big level for me. Okay, Mr. Dark Dweller. Oh my god, I don't want it. I don't want it. That vitality damage is no joke. I'm just gonna bleed him and run. Luckily, these trucks don't seem to have any healing. Ugh. Enough with the shooting, blood mages. There. Problem solved. Jesus. Bone scythe of cruelty. Alright, alright. This one's giving me bone harvest, but I don't need it. As I am not a necromancer. By trade, at least. I could be allied to the necromancers, but it's not really a priority. Alright, that's right. We're gonna have to hit a Devil's Crossing sooner than I thought. This guy. Let the blade do the work. They do heal over time. Not very fast, but they do it. So we got Mega Boss guy here. Yeah. Nice damage, no joke. Okay, yeah, the freezing is kind of rough, and also the fact that she seems to be a summoning little guys. Oh, as I feel like I can stand toe to toe, more or less. Just got to get through 200,000 life. Go. Get to the ancient heart. Your little minions are a pest. Okay, cool. Ah, yes, Dahlia. Ooh, nature's bounty, hey? A revolving rifle? Such a cool idea. Wonder why those didn't kick off in real life.
This isn't sleep, it's something strange.
Okay. Onward. Alright, well, I hit him head on. That, well, the damage happened quite predictably. Jesus, that Vitality Blast is not great. Stop it. Oh, there's two of these guys. Okay. We got Stone Spitter. Shielded. That's old and familiar. And we got a Ground Splitter, who is electrified. Hey, enough of that poison, huh? There we go. Got bone spikes, chain belts. The extra elemental. This actually is a better belt. Yeah, like the electrical damage doesn't do anything for me, but the health regeneration is better, the health is better, and it gives elemental resist. Oh, wait, what? Necromancer could be sick? It probably could. Get a good vitality one. Maybe do some health regen. How would you couple it with the Berserker? Although throwing Crow into the middle of that should be a war crime. Because I keep thinking the Necromancer has, like... Okay, I gotta start selling my stuff. I keep thinking the Necromancer has a lot more cold abilities than they do, but, I don't think I've ever tried to use a Necromancer to make a cold-themed enemy. Or build. Because that seems what, like, that's the strength of the crows, if you want to do cold damage. I could be incorrect. It could just be better casting, but... man, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Ooh. Health regeneration, elemental resist. I can't wear it, but whatever. Elemental resist. Lightning retaliation, all retaliation. Okay, pierce, lightning, and poison. It's gonna be lightning, cold, and pierce. I think I might be going for this one. Means I'll destroy the other one. And I don't have to use a molten core because I think I balanced out my fire resist finally.
Something broken down?
I also want this. Cool, so I got my level 35 build so far.
Goodbye. I'm for now.
I don't know overall, but the chaos damage. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, if that's the case, you might want to go occultist. I think that's where a lot of the damage would be. I also don't know who else does chaos damage. There might be somebody else. I know the Arcanist does the laser beam. You can convert that to chaos. This is actually pretty cool. I never did it though. Probably turns it from the green beam to a red beam. There we go. Okay. Flames. Really? Okay. That makes sense. There's always that Inquisitor who goes too far. Like, you know, has that mentality that you gotta fight fire with fire. So it uses the weapons of the enemy against them, and corrupting themselves in turn. At least that's how I see it. The Shard of Menhir. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I found a new necklace. Are you effing kidding me? Of spirit. Okay, well that sucks. I think that lack of spirit. I'm so used to making casters and having a high spirit, I never think about rings not working. But now that my ring's not working, I'm in trouble. I need to level quick. Oh, well, hey, I leveled. Alright, Reanimator, get out of here. This. I'm gonna go talk to Ogrim. That is not where I want. There we go. Then split into around the bend. One walk down, one turn to sand. Both belong to no man's land. Every step is not my own. I still can't use it. Oh no. I'm like 1 point short. That's miserable. God damn it. Well, we're doing hard mode. I don't need buffs. I don't need our items. We're just rocking no ring. That's like a lot of my freaking resistance too, and attack speed. See if I can hit the Pine Barrens right out the gate. I do need Manticore Eyes for my next sigil thing. Leave the keys. How am I way up here? Pandemonium. Nice. Spread the bleed. Spread the bleed. And the work will just happen for you. bad spot. I guess just hit him for a few times and run away. That's my plan. God, the bleed build's fun. Aside from some particularly difficult areas. Ugh. Okay, enough of that pandemonium, thank you. Overdrive does the work, pandemonium. Yeah, easy. Rifttown leather boots? No. Rarethorn shield? That's new. Actually looks kind of cool. Did I just rip off his head and use him as a shield? That's awesome. Not enough dynamite. Man. Oh well. Just means we're gonna get to a homestead that much faster. We'll get our Manticore eyes some other way. Shoot over the wall, that sucks. There we go, yeah. I am pleased that I'm doing so much damage to these Bear Thorns. I was kind of worried I kind of like cap myself out with damage. Yeah, it seems like only the skeleton ghosts are a problem. I mean, I might find a problem later on, but we're there now. Yes! I do not like the new UI. It's way too small. Like, you can't see the buffs. I can barely see any of the buttons. It's like absolutely tiny. And it's also like a bar is a lot more clear than a globe, right? Like a globe, I can't even tell like what, like whether it was my stamina or whether I was like missing health. I don't know, I didn't care for it. I feel like this UI did just fine. How about you? Are you using the new one or the old one? I like the colors of the new update. Like kind of the dark mode. Especially when you move on to here. Like it's not longer yellow. Still using the new one for now. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like having the buffs and debuffs a little more clear is a little more important to me. But I get it. There we go. Blood splattering everywhere. This is great. Tear him down. Do not believe this hat does anything for me. Extra bleed damage is nice. Ooh, oak skin. Go on. Lightning cold. Pierce and fire. Am I waiting on an armor? No. Excuse me. Lightning, cold, and pierce. And chaos. Cannot let that go. That's actually pretty good. That's really good. It's gonna be an upgrade. Level 35 is gonna be a big one for me. Oh damn, change that chaos damage even reddens up the crow. Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. Turn more into a Rockin' Robin. Little red robin. Because, yeah, you can go chaos damage with pretty much anything in Berserker. I think that's going to be big on the story. So I can make Onslaught do chaos damage. I can make my Werewolf go chaos damage. And I can also make, yeah, the Crow, as we've seen. So, yeah, the Berserker going chaos really does seem like it's a very viable build. Oh, get your half-ass out of here. Now, I would think that a crow having a gold fight increase would be pretty funny. Like, it doesn't even need to be that big of a buff, but, you know, it's like, hey, you have a couple crow-like qualities. Alright, tear him down. Alright, Mr. Nazgrad the Fallen. Oh. Got fire guys coming out of nowhere. Wrath the Slaughterer. We gotta get the small guys first. Can't let that DPS stack on us. Oh, he is summoning them. What an ass. Like there's a missed opportunity for that. Does poison acid? Really? Well, what about a crow does poison? Oh my god. I might die. Yeah, enough with the fire, man. Enough with the fire. Let's kill some of these guys. And we'll actually see if he's rezzing him or not.
That skill's not
Oh yeah, he's definitely rezzing him. Definitely. Well, let's do a little bit of damage, run around. Piece by piece, we will out-endure him. That's my plan. The blade puts in a lot of work. I can actually just hit something once and run away. And then just time will do its thing. Okay, so slaughter, knock it off. Could have been a Bramble Hulk, that's true! I feel like that is something that's missing a little bit. I mean, I guess they did poison with the oath. With, like, you know, the whole Greek thing, but... No, you make a good point. But I feel like, yeah, the Berserker is really trying to exemplify the elements that have been missed all these years. The Manticore, yeah. A Were-Manticore would look pretty sick. Damage, move on. Yeah! Victory through attrition. Jiminy Crickets. Twilight Veil, huh? I don't know why the, pickin'... Oh, okay, it's the attack speed. Yeah, is the attack speed really that bad? I mean, I don't have the spirit for that.
These are
Thank goodness for random XP. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm only rocking one ring because I don't have the spirit to wear another one. Which is kind of a bummer. Let's go talk to Olgrim. Then we're gonna go fight Dilapiderms.
So how doomed are good work?
So how doomed are we? Well, you didn't have to be doomed. I could have sent you all back to Devil's Crossing until I got to Homestead. That one doesn't do anything for me. I'll buy my things. Right. What am I missing here? Level 35? Yeah, that's it. Pray tell, why can't I continue? Who do I need to talk to? Oh yeah, I need to speak to Olgrim and Homestead. Fine.
I wasn't sure you'd... I wish I'm going to check.
I'll skip the pleasantry. The Legion is split on two.
Now will you let me move forward? Yes. Ever forward. Also, isn't there somebody who wanted me to go to the conflagration? Yeah, here we go. To the conflagration. I am speeding. I'm basically skipping anything I don't absolutely have to do. Because I'm really trying to beeline towards the DLC content. I want to see it so bad. So bad. But this character needs to survive for that to happen. Although, level 35, we're going to be feeling good. Okay, I actually don't like this. Ow, ow, ow. Going all the way, not taking it out. Yeah, I know. I mean, the Ligarian is going to be there whether I'm there or not. Besides, I don't even know. I'm getting the impression with the cultists and stuff, or not cultists, sorry, with the Berserker having all these attachments to Cthon, that like that may be one of the core tenements of the story. I'm curious. The Cthon and the Ligarian will be there when I get back. I am not going to the ham hock. You can't make me. Free epic? I mean, sure, but I get epics all the time. I don't even know if it's an epic I can use. Uh-oh. Your battle yells are becoming problematic, as are your bullets. Okay, Aethros. It's an oldie but a goodie. Let those bullets wash over us. Stop it. I don't know who's summoning all these big... Oh, that makes sense. Look. Dominator, get out of here. Death is only the beginning. There we go. Still alive. I'm just not used to not flying through the enemies. That's what AoEs are for. Just blast off, explode everybody, and move on. But no, I have to pick them apart. I think they want me to work.
Rooms with names I've never known. Footsteps
Okay, stop yelling. Stop yelling. Nice. And the added bonus is I'm getting ether crystals for this too. And I need those always. Turns out ether crystals don't bleed. Who would have thought? You need to feel the viscera splatter upon you like summer's rain. Exactly. The only thing that wakes me up in the morning is the sweet smell of carnage. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Yeah, this hit and run build is actually, frankly, kind of fun, I'll be honest. Infested Scarecrow, that's horrifying. There we go, get me out of there. Boom. Going left, yeah. Give me that good stuff. Oh god. My health dropped so much. I think it's my lack of frickin' ether resist. I mean, I'm only up to 60. I'm pretty happy with that 60, don't get me wrong. It could be so much worse. Look, come here. Stupidly animated. Alright. Totem time. The Flesh Hulk is kind of dangerous. Who would have thought? Okay. That charge attack is not to be trifled with. Okay. Nor is that stun. Good lord. Ah! They're dropping meteors. Okay. Got a reflective, and they're level 40? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Okay, this guy's unstoppable. It's not the thing I wanted to see. Okay, we're okay. Well, that's a lot of little guys. That is a lot of little guys. Hopefully they'll get in the way of the Flesh Hulk. There we go. Flesh Hulk down. Now, let's figure out how to get towards these reanimators. The Terror. That's kind of spooky. Oh, good. One of them's just Celestial. I don't know what that means. That's new. Oh, okay. They're raining meteors from the sky. That's what that means. Noted. Reflectives, no bueno. I am stuck on a fence. Oh my god. Do some damage to the Terror and run away. Oh, let's maybe not summon everybody. Oh my god. It's a lot of dudes. Alright, well. Yeah, I am the one in the dangerous domain. I am the dangerous domain, damn it. The enemy's having lifesteal is not great. Please move, please move, please move! You son of a bitch, move! Okay. Whew. We're not losing our cool yet. Thinking about it, but not yet. Reflective down. Hell yeah, that's half the little guys. Get Mr. Celestial. Doesn't have a lot of health. That's actually kind of good. There we go. Mr. Terror, you want to, like, bleed to death? This is a personal favor. Thanks. Whew. Alright, still alive. Still alive. Now let's see if we found some good stuff. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping for good armor. Alright, also our music died. I need to liven it up with something. There we go. Is there still a guy? Oh. Get over here. What are you freaking... You're sitting there raging? I'm not coming over to you. You come to me. Thank you. They were very pretty at a distance. Much like a real meteor, they're not great when they're coming at you. Void Piercer, hey? Deadbeater's one that I know. Oh, they got another crossbow. Void Piercer. Nice. It's a one-handed crossbow. Huh. Chaos damage. Has Berserker abilities. Nice. I think they're just deciding that my axe is bad. Fair enough. Yeah, more oak skin. Pierce resist, chaos resist. What about these shoulders? Not very good. Ooh. Actually, this one's pretty good. Physical damage, all damage. No, actually, I don't think it's better. It just looks cool. All right, we push forward. Start whacking the overminds with this reanimator. Hit and run, hit and run. They're crowding me out. Okay, good. One reanimator down.
That skill's not ready.
Aslog. What a name. I don't know who's summoning all these crows, but you gotta chill out. There we go. Oh, it's scarecrows. I'm actually kind of worried about going after a, what's his name? Intesius. Well, still alive. I don't have any dynamite. Otherwise, I would have done the Pine Barrens. Leeching. Insane. You must be mad. Yikes. I am taking a lot of hits. I don't like it. It's not even the enemies regenerating that's a problem, is it? Just walloping me. They hit me with a big old haymaker every single hit. It's like one of those punches where you swing so hard you spin around, like you see in a cartoon or the Three Stooges.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Whew. There we go. The Defender of Protection. What? What name? Like my tried and true Shield of Shield. And I am not eager to fight that flame boss. That's just about to show up. Alright, well, we're just gonna go over here. Stupid scarecrows, get out of here. Pretty sure they just sent a wizard after me. Aether Blaze. I'm level 35. That's... When did I level? That's actually absolutely huge. So much so, I might actually finish this particular fight. Corpesia. Or Corpusia. Corpusa. Alright, we need to teleport back to town. because we got a big upgrade ahead of us. It's time to talk equipment. All right. What do we got? I got skulls, don't need. Gloves. Nah. Shoulders I don't need, even though that looks pretty cool. Everwinter. Nice. A gilded vestment? Oh, it's another life, maybe. Yeah, it looks like I can pawn the majority of this. Nothing's really screaming at me. I mean, a Hellfire Raider hand axe sounds good, but the rifles do nothing. Shields do nothing. Oh my god. I finally have a ring! Alright, cool. So, now it's time to talk to the trader and upgrade our stuff.
Safe storage.
So first and foremost, let's talk weapons. These increase my Wendigo totem, which is all well and good, but I don't use that. Blood Pact, I think is also a Wendigo totem one. Rip and Tear is specifically for the werewolf. So skills-wise, it doesn't do anything for me. Damage-wise, on the other hand, yeah, my DPS kind of jumped. And we're still doing bleed damage. Plus 100%, 50 piece physical damage. This one does bleeding. Okay, okay. Now for the armor. Let's get a silk swatch. Nice. Wow, that's just an upgrade. I like it. Let's talk an anti-venom.
Gotta be more scrap metal.
It's 26. Oh, that did hit my that did hit me in the fire resist, but that's okay. We actually look pretty badass. Yeah, I've looked at it. I'm actually aiming for the Berserker tree. I'm trying to get to it. Soul Shard might be good. Give me that vitality resist. Time to go to Devil's Crossing to break down my stuff. Whoa, I attacked pretty quick. Keeping it going. We're slowly going towards a oak skin, so that's a plus. Speaking of which, no, I don't have a point. But yeah, I'm trying to. I'm actually hitting the anvil, which is going to give me some purple. And then I'm gonna hit the bat, which gives me red, and that's going to, or that gives me green, and that's gonna unlock my ability to get the Berserk. But we're not there quite yet. It also gives me health regen, which is huge. And it seems kind of twisted. Making a Berserker and then not getting the Berserker devotion, like, it's like they're made for each other. My guy's gonna rip some shit up. I'm also going to get Royal. Royal Jelly Bomb. There. let's go after some frickin' bugs. Oh, wait, I still need a conflagration. Fine, fine, fine. We've upgraded. Let's do it. I'm excited to see how my bleed build does against the Dilapiderms, though. Okay, now I'm really wailing on these guys. Good stuff. Okay, you can stop that, please. Okay, Crystal's not bleeding is kind of a problem. Yeah, I hit pretty hard. I hit pretty hard. Health is dropping quite rapidly. And the bleed still happens. All that for an ether crystal. Well, I also did it so I'm no longer getting shot at, but... Get the small guys first. Let me start wailing on this guy. He does a lot of damage. Now that was a bad time to lower my fire resist, wasn't it? I mean, I'm almost max, whatever. He's not one-tapping me, and that's what matters. Okay, he's constantly summoning guys, though. I don't like that.
That skill's not ready.
Making burning puddles. I don't appreciate that. Oh my god. Barely doing anything to him. We're gonna be here for a minute. Just 300,000 life, no big deal. $300,000 and a bleed resistance. I guess I can just stand here. I'm regenning every time I hit him. The other guy, and this guy. I guess he is a life stealing me too. His health is going down, little by little. Yeah, you stay stuck over there. 2 lives, remember? I do. I do. Well, I think I only need to get him to like 50% in order to get him to go to phase 2. I could be wrong, though. In fact, the more I think about it, the less confident I am. Phase 2 has less armor. Because they just kind of tickle him to death. Thanks for gradually doing damage. Okay, okay. It's always bad when my ghoul ability triggers. There you go, phase 2. Oh good, now he's got 400,000. Yay. Oh my god, that's so much damage. And he summons flesh hulks! I'm dead. I might be dead. This is no joke. If we just maintain this little equilibrium, we'll be fine. Nope, never mind. Another flesh hulk. Gotta knock him dead. We start wailing on him again. Just, I don't know what is hitting me here. Just on the wrong pixel. That spin move. Okay, we knocked him down to halfway to his original. Okay, Flesh Hulk, do not let him charge me. Can't do that yet, huh? What if I need you to do that now? I panicked, use a potion. I should not have done that. Yeah, let's just move. Put some distance between this. Actually, this might be ideal. Nope, it's not ideal. Take it back. Okay, 50% health. I'm gonna stand over here. Man, I would love for them to have friendly fire. I must live for the DLT. Damn right. I'd be very sad if I died. Like, I don't want to prove that soldier guy right. He said I'd die. I'd run away. I'd be a ninny. But I came here anyway. For I am brave. Hubris! His health's going up. I don't like his health going up. Oh my god, okay. Did my battle frenzy go off cooldown? Again, I potioned when I shouldn't have. Yeah. Okay, 50% damage is not great. Okay, let's move over here. Let the guy come up to us. Come on, Flesh Hulk. Keep wailing on him. Keep hitting him with your hook thingies. Almost. We're down to the last 50,000 life. It seems like it is, and it is. It's not nothing. Come on, Flesh Hulk, die. I need a word with your boss. Okay, down to the last 10,000. Oh my god! I almost died right there. Like right at the end. That sucks. No! Do not summon anymore! Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I made mistakes. Nope. We can salvage this. I do not want a second Flesh Hulk. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! Yes! Alright. Woo! Challenge number 1 done. Now for challenge number 2. Let's clear the LZ before anything else. Need a chance to defrag a little bit. Let's fight some normal guys. That'll make me feel better. There we go. Cool. Yeah, hat. Let's go after this shrine. We might have to run around a lot. Yeah, that was scary. Okay, target number 1, Flesh Hulk. He's the one who's got to go. Seem to also be hitting another enemy, which is nice. Oh, that's it? Is that all you got? Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. This gives you Were-Raven bonus. Nice. Chance to avoid melee attacks. That sounds cool. Although my pants are giving me McDrogan's Pact, I can't give that up. At least not so cheaply. Alright, we live. We've earned our Hoovers today, folks. There we go.
Can't do that yet.
Ugh, now to fight some regular enemies. Jesus. I'll be damned. Alright, what's this? The Herald's Ward. What do you do for me? You don't. You don't do for me. Total speed. I mean, the vitality resist is nice. Offensive ability, you really can't go wrong, but I just need that regen. More than anything else. I am eventually going to have to move away from these Blade Dancer gloves. But that day is not today.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me. Promise.
All right. Alright, Dermatix, going down. Oh yeah, see, I'm chewing through these guys. They're beating this like it's easy. Now, I suspect the queen might be a little difficult. I do have poison resist, though, so I'm pretty set in that regard. Got a hawk flying off, and a hit the egg was pretty cool. Also, I got a shrine point, and I didn't spend it. Increase armor and armor absorption. Sounds amazing. Any little bit helps. Cutting on my physique or neck and neck. There we go. Easy mission. Corrosive eggs. Yeah, I feel like this and then the amalgamation are going to be like two very challenging adversaries before we can actually start getting on the road to Icon. Who knows? Maybe we can go after the queen in this last hour. There we go. Wham. Sip of water real quick. Oh. It's not as like devastatingly hot today. It's nice. A nice cool breeze. Well, keep in mind, my office is also like 40 degrees warmer than it is outside. Whether I like it or not, my computer pumps out a lot of heat. Quite a few. There's another hot one today. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? Or Lucas? No, it has been pretty warm. I mean, I know it's probably not like as crazy hot as it is in like Europe or the East Coast or something, but I mean, we got our 2 weeks of heat. I was always born for the winter. I love cold weather. Like, my absolute favorite's like when it's a, you know, you got a nice morning. It's still chilly out, but it's like crisp and clear. You can just see as far off to the horizon as you can. Delilah's Diary. I know, right? Yeah, actually having a snowy season this year would be nice. Kind of missed out on the last couple years. There we go. I know I'm walking away from the shrine, but I got bugs to kill. But you live in Texas, so you won't start cooling off till late October. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I can imagine Texas is rather hot. Jesus. Okay. That's quite hot. Yeah, I'm complaining about like 90-degree weather. I guess right now it's like in the mid-80s. So needless to say, not bad at all. Attack speed. Well, this axe might not be that bad. Like if I don't have blood pact, it's not really offering me anything other than just bleed damage over time. Although, I might look at it. Futz around with it. A good futzer. Whoa, I think we leveled up our Falcon. We're shooting more than 2. We go for walks at nights when it cools off to 93 degrees. Yeah. I mean, isn't it like crazy humid down there too? I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. There's deserty parts of Texas and coastal parts of Texas, so. I actually had some relatives who recently moved to Texas. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you got the kind of air that you feel like you need gills for. It's worse in Houston? That I believe. That I believe. There we go. I'll be having a drink or two tonight, so I feel like what feels like warm now will no longer matter in a few hours. That is that's a lot of guys. Oh my. Okay, well, cut them down. All right, well, we survived. Wealth, we're getting all kinds of lore, but nothing new, unfortunately. Break their wardrobe, because why not? good. God, that Falcon Strike's good. Tesla, the electric guy. So Lucas, have you been playing Grim Dawn at all? Yeah, the new DLC coming out has been a big deal. I'm super excited to get to the new area. That's why I'm always a little alarmed when I seem close to death. Oh, I gotcha. Nice, making music. That's sick. What kind of music you making? If you don't mind my asking. Hey, another level. There we go. Go here, go here, go here. Rotting croplands. Hell yeah. All kinds of music. You made an R&B song about hanging out on Twitch. Nice. That's awesome. These Berserker shields are cool. These are definitely new. I mean, they gotta be, right? Looks like I just pulled off a frickin' Brethorn's head and put it on my shoulder. Whoa. Okay, things are happening, things are happening. We got grovels. Ah! Take out the gun guys. Take out the shamans. Sure, let's go fight the super monster. And not let her loose. Gotta take a little bit of focus. How'd you get trapped down here? Of course I'll let you out. No. Why didn't they come looking for you? Kind of odd that you started here on your own. Something seems off here. Demon. You're a deceiver, demon. Alright, Belnath, you're going down, buddy. Yeah, that attack speed boost is pretty legit. I am burning. I am still burning. Okay. Gonna go over here. Oh, we're gonna go over here. Oh yeah, you can put the actually hold up. If you want to put the link up, it will slap it down, but I can actually copy and paste it because I can send links. So go ahead and post it up and I'll pop it on there. It's one of the Nightbot things to oh, thank you. There we go. Cool. Let's see if I can do that. Stand by. Hello. There we go. But yeah, it's mostly to kind of like counter like the Nightbot stuff, or not Nightbot, the stream boost stuff. because I generally don't allow. It's on subs only. So I feel like if somebody's willing to pay for a subscription, I'm willing to accept a little bit of risk in their behalf. Hello, greetings. Which one's Elizra? Is that you? Laura? Nice. Oh, welcome to the Discord. Alright, let's press on. My music seems to have died. Let's keep it going. Oh. Actually, pick another track. All right, what sounds good? What sounds good? Let's do this one. Thanks. Nice. Okay. Well, that's awesome. I'll look forward to. I'll check it out after I finish up stream. No, thank you for sharing. I think that's cool. It's under general. Hell yeah. But no, that's a great place if you ever want to like show off what you're doing. I always love hearing that stuff. Now, I also do realize the oddity is I almost never post any of my artistic work on it, but, you know, I like having a showcase for people to kind of show off what they're working on. Couldn't help but notice the music has not gone. There we go. You know, I find that these farms being infested by gigantic termites is kind of insane. I mean, like, even if, you know, before the apocalypse, like, farming was that dangerous, I don't know. I feel like just a freaking beetle the size of a cow does not seem like the average thing a normal farmer would just deal with. All things considered, I didn't actually get all that much. Oh well, we'll keep going. We'll keep getting loot. Sure, we'll find something useful. I do like my frickin' bone claws. Ah, yes, Mesmer. The only enemy that can overwhelm you with himself. Speaking of farming, I harvested potatoes for 5 hours. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's gotta feel good, too. It's like something that you planted, you actually had like 5 hours worth of potatoes to harvest. It's hard work aside, I mean, shit. It'd be kind of fulfilling. Yeah. I'd love to harvest potatoes. I don't know, I've secretly wanted to be a farmer. At least try it out, maybe for like a couple years. Give it a go, see if it's for me. Love the opportunity to fall in love with another field of work. I believe there's plenty more. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's the thing with potatoes. That's why they're such a good crop, is you can plant a few of them and they just grow forever. And so many. Like, you turn one potato into, like, 400. Okay, I'm dying. I'll look at chat in a second. This is demanding my attention. In RPs. Why is the world exploding? Okay. Is there just like a celestial harpy in here somewhere? Got a void-tailed vulture. That's cool. Boom. One down. Now you better run. No, actually, get back here. You're gonna die. Bleed to death, Doug. Jesus. Alright, we're good. A bit sun-kiss. I didn't know you were an orange. That's cool. I'm sure it was a lot of work. Hopefully not hot out. Yeah, it's sounds like a lot of work in hot weather. That's another thing about potatoes. They grow very quickly. I knew somebody who was trying to like make a little home potato farm. Just like a little one. They just like took a barrel, right? Filled the bottom with dirt, tossed in some potatoes. When they all grew, then he just tossed in another layer of dirt. And when those all grew, he just tossed in another layer of dirt, and then eventually he just had a barrel full of potatoes. Saw another person try to use that with stacked tires, which seems kind of cool. Progress is good. Progress is progress. For some reason I thought I didn't level up. Otherwise I wouldn't be checking my stats in the middle of the fight. Oh, didn't level that up. Let's boost up my cunning. Alright. Medic's mark, huh? The energy regeneration, bleed resist. Wait, what? Mend critical wounds in the heat of battle. Oh, okay. 10% chance on attack, I can heal. Well, in reality, what's my... Just ether resist. It's not a lot. Wait, I could chunk up my bleed resist. I think I'm actually gonna go in that direction. That sounds pretty good. Finding jewelry for days. It's aloe time? Hell yeah. What you need is an aloe slip and slide, right? You basically just lay out that aloe jelly, put it across the entire surface, and you just run up and slide. Feels like you're sliding across a cough drop. Actually impressed by how long this guy's lived. This is like my most successful bleed build I've made. Like, I've made other bleed builds, but for whatever reason, they've always kind of crapped out, even before we got to the Steps of Torment. You know, skeletons not bleeding and all that. I guess north we go. I didn't think we'd get this far, but I'm gonna try to get the amalgam. Well, no, maybe not the amalgam. Maybe I need to actually turn in the Dermatic quest and then find the frickin'... Find the queen. That's the goal. The queen. I'm gonna step on a bug. Hello. Okay, nice. So let's move on to this metal. I think I need to plop that ward stone on it. In fact, I should probably just make a new ward stone so I have a backup. So when I start rotating them, I can do better comparisons. Bam! Oh yeah, max out that bleed. Hell yeah. I pretty much ignored chaos damage. But you know what? We can live with that. Got a tank top tan line. All right. Now the question is, do I want to try this? I do. Well, I mean, obviously I want to try it, but... Okay, we're going to plop this on this guy. Let's try it out. I want to check my numbers. So I got DPS is a 3830. Okay, so that's a 200% DPS. That's less damage per hit. Interesting. So where does it say bleed? Bleed, bleed, bleed. Bleed damage, bleed modifier. I mean, it's pretty cool if those are dripping blood. And how the hell is my DPS going up? I don't understand. It's the attack speed, of course. Alright, I'm committing. I at least have one bleeding frickin' bone pike.
Tinkering is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
Need to turn in Dahlia's diary. To Dahlia. And then we hunt the queen. Hello, Dahlia. Found your diary. Your secret safe with me. So where's Mr. Thornsbury in all this? Solden. Old Barrow. Wind Barrow. Oh, what? How did I get up here? Alright, we proceed. Huh. Wait, there's a button attached. What is this? Oh, it's center. I mean, who knows? That could have been the delete progress button, for all I know. Alright, Mr. Wrathful, you're going down! Nailed it. Alright, now if I were the queen, where would I be? I always have trouble finding this nest. Well, I think I might have been. I think I'm pretty close now. If I'm lucky, I think there might be another shrine nearby. If I am remembering correctly. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that a bone pick was probably better. But whatever. We can compromise.
Yeah, there we go. To the queen. But the queen can actually be kind of scary, so we'll be kind of careful in there. But actually getting that heal per hit, 10% per hit, is actually kind of awesome. Means the more I attack, the healthier I am. Although it doesn't look like my health is moving all that much. Exactly the kind of problem I want to see. I guess the real test is when I start seeing super bosses. Gloves of Corrosion. Down here. A swarming hatchery. Take him down. I do like how all these bugs are dragging cattle down here. Yet another thing kind of telling me that, like, pretty sure just regular semi-medieval farmers just would not be doing well, even in the best of times. This doesn't seem like a torch and pitchfork situation. It's like they're ants, but they're the size of horses. I'm taking some pretty big hits here. These reavers are brutal. Progenitor. Cut him down. Ah! Okay, well, I'm moving. I'm moving. Mr. Spooky Ether Spider is not going to get me. Mr. the Tainted. This guy's a Vizier, that's why he's so dangerous. Cut him down. Just don't stand in the ether fire. Fight you over here. Come on, I thought worse. I refuse to let this be the thing that takes me down. The large swarms of these guys. Crowd control! Crowd control! Deal with the chaff. I know he's summoning them, but he's not summoning all of them, I don't think. Okay. Ether puddle. Can just straight up disappear. I am not pleased by this Reaver. Get out of here. Freaking got him. Yeah. Got acid damage. was just like a little side jaunt. That was cool. Tear him down. We're gonna have to get that queen sometime. But there's a chest. And you know how I feel about loot. I need it. I need it all. Okay, here we go. Chthonian Thread Stash. Winds of Asterkarn. I seem to recall that one seemed cool. I think I'd go that with a crow build before anything else. Is that a channel ability? Yeah, it is. That's cool. Make like a wind blast mage sounds really cool. I'm a big fan of channel spells. There we go. All right, Mr. Grand Vizier, you're going down. I think I just put my back to a wall. That sounds like a bad plan. There we go. Good. I space tanked that. That was such a bad idea. But it paid off. All right, good level. Well, enjoy your lurk, Lucas. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh my god. Capitalize on that level, huh? I dare say I want this. +2, because I'm pushing toward... What am I pushing toward? If I get this, I increase energy reserve, but I do pierce damage, chaos damage, bleeding damage. Increase attack speed, that's actually phenomenal. Blood Frenzy, I love it. Am I getting anything else? I can go towards Avalanche. All default attacks. Yeah. Okay, nice. I think I'm gonna make it through the flooded passage and call it. I'm beat, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I knock down the Beetle Queen, I'm gonna be calling it too. Well, not as soon. I'm gonna take a sojourn to the village, see what equipment we have, but... Yet another Grand Vizier. You're going down, buddy. stacking that onslaught so good. I'm pretty sure I just saw a small little spider guy jump at me and just get pushed away by 1,000 freaking eagles. That was pretty epic. Thank you, bleed damage. Means I can just hit somebody once and then those, you know, those just damage over time. No big deal. Perfect. Purging gaze, huh? Well. Okay, I'm not being taken any side passages. We're going. We're going. It's time for some regicide. Just hacking away. Perfect. There we go. Alright, we're gonna clear the LZ. Then I'm gonna pop a B-bomb. Just add that little extra healing over time. Hacking things away. I feel like that's kind of the cornerstone of this character, is just hitting enemies a lot. I'm used to like rocking heavy weapons where I just kind of one hit chunks out like a good portion of their health. Yeah, let's just do that B-ball, huh? Health is moving and I don't like it. There we go. Your Majesty, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Poison breath is super rude and unbecoming of a queen. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, how about you stop resing those things, please? Okay. Poison does no joke damage. So it looks like today's order is hit and run. Smack her, let damage over time do its work, and then just run away. Not dropping poison anymore. Oh well. I guess I'm officially close enough. Just right in her gob. Saw her head off. Uh-oh. I feel like Mr. Conflagration was a lot stronger than this one. Although Phase 2 is known to be pretty scary. Phase 1 done. Almost. There we go. Victory Vortex? Or is it? God, she does a lot of damage. Okay, that emergency heal field medic move is pretty good. I hit enough that it actually procs pretty often. I don't know what the shrinking's doing for you, but the rocks suck. You mean to tell me a bunch of farmers would have succeeded doing this? Keep an eye on my health. Okay. Okay. Whatever that was, that hurt. Just don't want to get beamed by a freaking boulder. You made it through. Hell yeah. Good work. Yeah, that first test with the guy with the throwing boulders is super. That's deleted many a character. There we go. Boom! The queen hath fallen. Grant me thy treasure. You almost died to Primordian? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. But most importantly, you didn't die to Primordian. See? You survived his one-tapping ass. Alright, cool. So, inscribed bracers sound pretty good. But I'd be lying to myself, and because they kind of suck. So, you know, there's that. Corrosive Ravenous Claw. Shame that sucks. Man! I didn't find nothing good. Nothing. Alas. Let's go through this hole. Oh, it just takes me to the entrance. Sweet. Some peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. Just a spoonful of it. I like to think that's an item you found in the game. But yeah, I found another alchemical recipe. Just, you know, big old glob of peanut butter. Alright. shall move to Homestead. We can deal with the amalgam next time. Hello, Mr. Dermatic. And I got another bag. Man, that mission was actually a lot more valuable than I gave it credit for. They keep these for a reason? No. Alright, sell it all. Hallowed ground, huh? More health regen. Only attaches to chest armor, so, you know, there's that. Aside from my chaos damage, my resistances are okay. I just need to not get hit by chaos. Easy, right?
Got something you need, Stash?
Yeah, we need to start finding some better stuff. Stat. But yeah, that's what I'm going to call it today. We made a ton of progress. We started from the beginning of Cronley, and then we got all the way to the Dermatic Queen. Just don't go into Darkvale and you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. You know, the one barrier of where I need to go. I hope you guys have a good evening. I look forward. We're going to start multiplayer Saturday tomorrow in the evening. Oh, thank you. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day too. Yeah, I got to go take a shower, get ready, stuff like that. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later. Take it easy.